Maayong. Hey, 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 hey. I just discovered the great, wonderful taste of Sanmig sugar-free coffee. And it tastes pretty darn good. Because there's no sugar, it tastes like backwash. And like for some reason, I feel like I do enjoy the taste of backwash. So yeah, I'm doing pretty good. No, not Sanmig beer. It's Sanmig coffee. Is this too loud? A little louder. A little lower. There you go, 5%. Hello, good evening. So, I was watching a little bit of Arknights, right? I was watching a little bit of Arknights, and I can't get over how good the animation is in that show. Like, the anime for Arknights is worth watching just for the animation, even if the characters don't stop talking. Like that's just Arknights, right? They just don't stop talking, right? They won't stop talking, guys. Keep talking and talking and talking and talking. And the animation for the talking is good. Yeah. When they talk, yeah, the animation pretty good. Maayong. What the hell is queendom? You know. You know, there's a Ruby anime called Ice Queendom, the Ruby Ice Queendom. Very visceral reactions today, Tara. Thank you. There's an anime called Ruby Ice Queendom, and when I first heard the title, I was like, damn, that sounds kind of hot. Yeah. they really named it Queendom. It sounds like the next level of face sitting. It wasn't hot. It sucked. Ruby sucks. Ruby kind of sucks. Like the fight animations were better in the actual Ruby. What about the local singing group of Queendom? What do you mean? Why do you know so many Queendoms? Ruby sucks. Very true and real. Alright. The show, right? The original show of Ruby. I actually watched season 1, 2, 3, and 4. Right? I watched up to season 4, and every season would bring massive improvements to the quality of the show, but the voice acting and writing would never get better. Well, actually the voice acting was kind of okay. Like I liked it. But that's because I'm okay with English dubbed anime. Like I'm completely fine, right? I'm completely fine with English dubbed anime. I played Star Rail in English for a really long time, and I really had people asking me, "Tell me why not switch? Why not switch to JP?" And it took until Sampo and March 7th doing some talking. I was like, "Damn, I really gotta stop this." I can't take it. H2 Zhongli Ian voice is better than JP. Yeah, you're right. I forgot what he says, but he says something like stiffen or harden or something like that. I don't know what he says. He says something like that. Yeah. Hey, hey. Yeah, Zhongli says something like that. I forgot what he says. He says like elongate your penis or something like that. Kafka's Ian voice is better than JP, but during her companion quest, it sounds like she's tired of doing the voice. I would be so tired too. Like Zhongli's iconic quote, "I'll mating press you." They were pretty daring with that. Yeah. What about Arknight's Ian voice? Zhongli, you're leaving? Well, hold on. Like if I was forced to do the Kafka voice 24/7 for a long time, I would be so tired of doing it as well. I mean, like, it's a good voice, but like it's not a voice that you can do. It's like she's like so drawling with that. Like I remember something the silk, unless you're, yeah, unless you're weaker than the silk. Something like that. I remember something like that. And I remember, wow, this girl is so tired of doing this voice. I also thought the same. It's a 9 to 5 work voice. If they heard it outside work, they get terrible flashbacks. Yeah. Wasn't it you that invited me, or something like that? I would get tired of that too. It's tiring. It's what an absolutely exhausting voice. Like Ian Dubs with a cast had British accents like the Xenoblade series. Ryan, hit that yoinky sploinky. You got it. Some Arknights of it. Xenoblade, I. So, I cannot believe they killed the only interesting male character in Arknights early on. Right. This is spoilers, but nobody gives a shit because like if you're playing Arknights, you're skipping the story. But like there's this character called Ace. He's the coolest main character in that game. He's the coolest male character in that game. And he dies in episode 3. He dies in like chapter 2. I was like, this guy looks like an Oji-san. He's got these cool technical operator clothes. He's from the Division, right? He's from the Division. This guy came from New York City. I don't know. I don't know. I forgot where the Division 2 is taking place in, but like I don't know, New York City. Like that sounds about right. But like this guy comes from the Division, and he's got a big shield, and he talks like an operator. I mean, it is New York. All right. And he just fucking dies. Like you got your first decent male character in a gacha game. What's next, right? They kill off Zhongli, the next decent male character in the gacha game. All right, I'm not calling any Genshin males well written. Genshin is so fucking boring. The guy in Gun Gale Online. Who cares if Genshin is poorly written? You know what? I heard the exact opposite, right? I heard the exact opposite. I heard Genshin and Star Rail have some of the best lore in video games. And that came from a writer. My writer friend, the one that helps me with alternative. He told me, you know, this is some really good lore. Insane statement. Yeah. It's almost as good as the bullshit in Metal Gear Solid. Well, he didn't say that. What crack are they smoking? You know the lore, the lore, the lore in Star Rail is pretty darn like thick. It's good. It's well written. It's cohesive. It's just the writing. It's just the writing. There's so much of it. They don't know when to shut up. Like, see, it's like you're an intern, right? You're an intern in MiHoYo, right? You're an intern in MiHoYo. You're like, hey, intern, you can write this one. You can write this one NPC. You get to write one NPC as a reward for your 9 to 9 job, 12 hours a day, 7 days a week. You get to write this one NPC, and the intern's like, oh boy, it's my time to shine. I finally get to write my own OC. And like he comes up with this massive backstory for his single OC character as a reward. Yeah. This is a reward. And then no one reads it. Yeah. He comes up with a massive backstory for his one and unnamed NPC. He's like, it's my time to shine. The Oppenheimer of gacha lore writing. What does that mean? Esther is older. It's my time to shine. Also, I got a sketch of the key art. It's good. It's good. That's all I can say. I can't show you the sketch because that's artist's work in progress. But it's good. It's good. It's good. I like it. I think you'll like it as well. Also, the model has been completed. All it needs now is to get modeled. All right. That's confusing. The illustration has been completed. All it needs now is to get modeled. Yeah. We're near an end game, boys. We're near an end game. Oh, I cannot believe it's the end of August. I feel like August just started. Can you believe it? Like I just started teasing. I just started teasing alternative. August just started. I'm so excited for New Look. Yeah, me too. It's August 25. Man, this really is coffee backwash. It's really good. Oh yeah, while I was getting some coffee, right? I was watching Maki. I just stood there. I was just watching Maki sleeping, and she was like wagging her legs up and down, as if she was like dreaming about getting scratched. What I thought, what a simple dream. What a simple life, right? What a simple life. Just imagining yourself getting scratched and like reacting to it in real life. What a simple life. What a wonderful life. Oh, my last My last stream was kind of lewd. I can't talk about it. I can't talk about it. Hey yo. It's been a real long time since I had a lewd dream. But like it was really good. When I woke up, I was like, whoa. I was like, whoa. It's not real. Oh yeah. Yesterday I was supposed to watch Barbie, but I couldn't because my parents made me help out with their thingy. What do you call it? The packing for the home. But I was able to eat some ramen. I ate the Wonder Kakuni King. Yeah. What is a Wonder Kakuni King? Hold on, let me show you. Wonder. You finished moving stuff? No. Bam, bam. It's like the Wonder Chashu King, but it's three delectable pieces of braised pork. Obviously, this is not my picture because if I bam, look at how good that is. Also a little decadent. It is decadence. What flavor is that? It's just the original tonkotsu broth, but with a bunch of pieces of pork fat, pork belly. That's what I had, and I think I'm good for the next few years. Oh no, I'm gonna go probably maybe tomorrow or on Sunday because there is a Gundam exhibition. Excuse me. There is a Gundam exhibition and I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna look at it. Haven't seen pieces of this this big in ramen. It's pretty good. Gundam spotted. Yeah, Gundam spotted. Are you gonna buy kits? No, because I can't build them. I realized I am too small brain for Gundam kits. I do not have the gene. You know, I don't have the gene. As low tier God put it, you do not have the gene. But you built the Ariel. Did I? She does not have the gene. Anyway, after that, I had a COVID vaccine. Are you just making excuses to not buy any? Maybe. I had the COVID vaccine because here in the Philippines, right? Here in the Philippines, we still take COVID very seriously. Like, we are on booster number 3, guys. You know how some people in the US or some people in the Europe, whatever. Yeah. they take the shot and they're done. But here in the Philippines, we take booster 1, booster 2, and now I'm on booster 3. So I was sick yesterday, and I'm still a little sick today, and that's completely fine. But we ball, we fucking ball. We play a game. My arm hurts, my body hurts, and I'm a little sick, but we ball. I think I got 3 boosters. Nice. Oh yeah. So I woke up today, right? I woke up today. And then I saw, whoa, Tangent voice chat is active. Tangent voice chat is active, and then I clicked in, and everybody was playing Armored Core 6. Like, it was like 5 or 6 people playing Armored Core 6. and then, are you going to play it? I don't know. I sat there for like 15 minutes watching them play Armored Core 6. I had like 5 streams of Armored Core 6 on, and I was like, maybe I should buy Armored Core 6. And they were like, no, don't buy it just because everybody is playing it. Armored Core 6 stream bangs table. Oh man, I'm not even gonna get past the first boss because I remember seeing them. They couldn't even get past the first boss. The insane grip you need to for Armored Core. One of them's using the claw for it. AC is pretty hard to get into. Yeah. I was thinking maybe I should play Armored Core 1, but like everybody keeps saying, Jeremy, that's gonna be a bad idea. Nobody's gonna enjoy it, especially not you. And I'm like, all right, no, we're not gonna play it. Start it for answer instead. Maybe. That's 4A, right? Yeah, that's 4A. Oh. Also, I was also thinking maybe I should get back to Elden Ring. Oh man, Elden Ring. I forgot all about that game. Are you sure though? Maybe. Like I've isn't the game a bit too new? Nah. It's old now, guys. You're in Elden Ring. Shut up. You remember that? Yeah. Elden Ring is so old that it's a classic. You know what they mean? They say, "Oh man, this game is an instant classic." Right? When it releases, it's already old. That's what they mean by instant classic. Goddamn. Yeah, it's a classic for real. They call it a fucking instant classic. What about TF2 Classic? Nobody cares about TF2, especially not Valve. You should watch a movie made in the Philippines, Terry. Oh, we could watch On the Job. That was pretty cool. Hmm. What other games are on my radar? So, we've got Armored Core, but not the new one. We've got more JRPGs. Oh man, I was also thinking. I was terror eating. I'm drinking coffee. Also, there is Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger. That's got an interesting battle system as well. It's kind of like a ATB, active time battle, sort of, kind of. And it's like 20 hours. Chrono Trigger. How long to beat? 23 hours. So it's about the same length as Mother 3. Like, hold on. How long is Mother 3 supposed to be? Pretty good. We went like 2 hours over. It's pretty good. So we're gonna play some Pikmin. Pikmin 1, how long to beat? 8 hours? I can do that, boys. Nocturne? No, if I play as an SMT game, people are gonna find out that I'm a secondary. So we're not gonna play an SMT game. People might find out something bad. SMT. Suck my. Is this Nocturne really hard? Maybe. Two instances of saying go play a real Shin Megami Tensei game. Yeah, go play a real Shin Megami Tensei game like Persona 3. There you go. I'm done drinking my coffee. You can play a real game like Guild Wars 1. Oh man, we can play Final Fantasy 14, boys. We can play Final Fantasy 14. Man, what a long ass game. Play Final Fantasy 4. Teen. Guild Wars requires no monthly money to play, monthly no sub. You know. For a very long time in my life, I thought sub games suck, but now I feel like I'm paying to play Final Fantasy 14 like it's a secret club, like it's a those pleasure districts, like in the pleasure district of your town, like there's a special high rollers club. Speakeasy. Sub games are like a job you don't even pay for. I'm thinking of 5. I would sooner play Final Fantasy 6. How long is Final Fantasy 6? Because like in the world of Terra, boys, Fantasy 6. How long to beat? Oh my fucking lord, that's long. Oh my lord. 35 to 40 hours. Because the main character is Terra. The main character is Terra. And it's her world. In the world of Terra. Ah. I feel good today, boys. Let's play the game. Farrah, do you prefer knights and magic or magic and airships? I prefer knights and magic. Let me get 2064 read-only memories. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Other sci-fi games like Snatcher. Ding 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 ding. What about like Hotel Dusk? Maybe. We could. So let's recap what happened. We were looking for our friend Hayden. We discovered there was a lead. We discovered a lead on who killed Hayden, and it turns out that someone broke into his apartment, killed him. Now we got this little robot with us, right? Now we got this little robot with us. Then we ran out of leads, so we ended up looking into the disappearance of this one guy who was a writer who writes articles, and it turns out he is dead. He was murdered. He was stabbed from the back of his chair, and it was a very graphic scene where he turned around and it was a jump scare where he was fucking dead. People a lot of dead. People dead, and we're still looking for our dear old friend Hayden. So what's up, Turing?
Let's keep it the path we're on.
Well, let's keep it the path we're on.
You can explore my functions later.
Well, let's explore your functions later. Why are you blushing? What's wrong? I don't think I want to play the old JSX. Probably Human Revolution, probably. It feels very brittle and dry. You were never gonna make it anyway, Wilty.
Ready to head out?
Alright, let's head out. First, let's go to GG Park.
I need to refill my cool, refreshing water.
Oh, you need to refill your cool, refreshing water? Why Alfie's so a little fruity? It's a little fruity, Alfie.
for teasing it so much, but it had to be done for Hayden. The Park Rom will recover, I'm sure.
I must.
I must.
You. It was you who. Water.
It was.
It seems he remembers we were his last customers. Poor thing. It can't see at all with its optics painted over like that. It doesn't even know.
It doesn't even know. Ah. Map. NSFPD station. Let's check out what Lexi is gonna say.
Welcome to the Neo San Francisco Richmond District Police Station, citizen. How may I be of assistance today?
How are
Crime
things?
is down in this district by 12% this year.
Wow. Good work, New San Francisco.
Thank you for your sustained interest in your local law enforcement. Would you like to learn more about employment opportunities with the NSFPD?
Excuse me. Is that pro ZD? It might be.
Your lack of civic duty has been noted, citizen. Have a nice day.
Stardust Club.
No security right now?
No security?
Hey, friends, what can we get for you?
That's all for now.
Later, you two.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Hey, Jess. Our best friend, Jess.
What do you want? I'm pretty busy right now.
Meow? Did you say meow?
I'm caught up in something at the moment. Chances are we'll cross paths again.
Right, meow?
Today's my last day off before the holidays, but I can't seem to stay away.
Find another place to be.
I'm ashamed to say I've gone on a few assy spike benders in my time.
Benders. Hey, need more hat tips? See your crystal balls. Even if you run out of charge, you can always break them and regain your power. Bam! You're back in the game. Alright, let's play this. Megaphobator. How good am I at these games? How good are your reflexes? Nice face. Health is full? Oh, I don't have any charge. What the heck? What the heck? Oh, I don't have any charge. Blast away. Yikes.
Ah, that was so terrifying. However, I believe you beat it.
Nice.
A high score for sure.
Nice.
Those ghosts will think twice before messing with you again. Good thing, too.
GG. Hey, more hot tips. I haven't even reached the boss, but I near the end. It starts going bonkers. Don't worry though. Something weird happens to your charge too. They say you can just keep shooting. Bang! Don't worry about it. I don't know about you, but I finished Mega Phobator. Let's go to Cost.io Corp. You prefer to only converse with revolving doors. No one is available at this moment. Please, we apologize for the inconvenience. So someone got thrown off the building here. It's the windows that Zin fell from. Let's go to the hospital. Can we talk to Dr. Fairlight?
Have you been recovering well?
We have. Who is this?
Patient, have you been recovering well?
It sounds like a familiar voice. Hey, it's Jim Sterling.
One simple failure will not dissuade our cause.
No. A brochure for the human revolution.
Aha! Taken to our cause like a fish to water, eh?
Jim fucking Sterling, son.
The Hassy Rum will help you get your Hassy fix.
Hassy rum with a Hassy fix. You go for another with a winter fresh Hassy. Oh yeah, that's not the one. Why is Terry on the poster? What do you mean? Duck Game. Yeah, that's me. Duck Game. Can we focus, Turing?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was wool gathering.
What the hell's wool gathering?
I see we've arrived at the Melody Flores residence. It's quite impressive.
Melody Flores is such a Filipino name.
But that's to be expected, considering that she is still the majority owner of the Flower Cybernetics Group, despite retiring from day-to-day operations at the company. I wonder how she and Hayden first began working together.
This is Hayden's lover.
Sorry, back on task. Is there anything you'd like to know before we head inside?
Give me a rundown of Flower Cybernetics.
Flower Cybernetics was established in the early 2000s by Melody's mother, Antonella.
Antonelia.
It started out developing cutting-edge medical tech, including advanced prosthesis and nanoparticle diagnostic and treatment technologies. They were vastly successful when they perfected the first synthetic nerve mesh, allowing direct connection and control between the nervous system and a cybernetic prosthesis.
Okay.
The majority of their early projects were defense technologies for the American military,
Oh no.
developing ruggedized military prosthesis for use on
Oh,
injured
okay.
soldiers, and then eventually electively for special forces. This research line culminated in the development of brain-controlled androids as shock troops, long since barred by international law. Melody took over the company from her aging mother, and she fought against developing further military hardware from that point on. She pushed the company to use the BCA technology for the company's original goals of medical advancement, as well as developing the first direct link virtual reality implants.
Alright. VR. 2064, huh? Will I survive to live until 2064? Maybe.
The company is largely successful on a global scale, despite continued legislative movement against extensive cybernetic use, especially brain implants.
Then I can do direct link virtual reality. Can you tell me about Melody? That's only 8 years away.
Not a whole lot. She's largely private, in contrast to her mother's penchant for courting a media circus.
Would you be an SF? You're right. That's difficult. We'll be like 20 years behind in the Philippines. So maybe in 2084, I'll be like an old lady, but I'll still be 17 on the internet.
Several biographies of former Flower executives show her as intensely passionate about demilitarizing the company to the point of absolute viciousness in the boardroom. But it's been a long time since her days of fighting for the company, and she's since stepped away from the helm. There's
Neo
talk that
Tokyo.
she's lost her spine in her old age, but well, I take that with a grain of salt. She may have retreated from the corporate battlefield, but you don't change the entire direction of a company as large as Flower if you're a quitter. Stay on your toes.
Didn't Yannick say he and Melody had a falling out?
He did, and I can't shine much light on that. I know that System 1 worked with Flower to help develop the first operating systems for the direct link virtual reality implants, so perhaps it happened during that time. Also, Flower eventually went with a different company for future models of the implant, but there was never any public talk of a personal falling out between the heads of the companies. I'll scrape the mesh for more rumors, but they'll only be that, rumors. I can do my best to parse fact from fiction, but it blurs too much for me to be sure what's real.
Ooh. Me too. Thank you for that lore dump, Turing.
No time like the present, then.
Mansion door. Let's just open it ourselves.
Maybe we should ring the bell first?
Nah. Open the door. The Organizational Outreach Act forbade anyone from presenting pamphlets for groups they weren't affiliated with in private doorways. Super spoiled milk. This place is so rich and old-fashioned, it wouldn't be surprising if they really did still have a milk delivery person. The anguished cry of the window cleaner bellows in your soul as she smudges through one of their panes. Nice. Their effort is transparent. A small, poorly photographed version of your face is now directly displayed against the mansion window. Oddly enough, this unlocks no secret entrances and awards no points, just makes Turing look at you funny. Windows lined in front of the house. Oh, that's a cat! Or that's a bear. You can't take it. Not marble, nor the gilded monuments. Hey baby, what's Urson? Oh my god, Ursus? Arknights. An umbrella. Alas, there is no rain for the statue to shield itself from or sing in. Statue's head is too big to fit him on. Small scarecrow statues. Alright. Oh my god, it's Arknights. In the world of terror. I don't even want to know. Look at that face.
We meant no disrespect. Your guess is as good as mine. Mine says we can go in. Should we?
Let's go in.
Oh, wow. Swanky.
Swanky? Who the hell says swanky? Swanky.
What? I have been trying to increase my usage of colloquialisms. Is swanky too out of date?
No, Swanky is just fine.
It's certainly before my time.
Huh?
Oh, Miss Flores! Excuse us for the intrusion. My name is Turing.
Oh, I know who you are.
Mommy.
I can explain. I know you don't like Dr. Fairlight very much, but I assure you there's a situation.
Fairlight? I didn't realize Hayden's research had become a charity case. Though I suppose little boy Yannick will throw money at anything that raises his profile on the mesh.
Little boy Yannick.
Wait, you know Hayden? Also, we actually only just met Dr. Fairlight yesterday.
Oh, that's too bad. Now Pat won't have to eat you.
Pat.
What?
Though I'm not sure your gears would have been good for his digestion.
Actually, madam, I'm not comprised of gears.
Well, either way, he's on a diet. This philosophy is how I lead my life. Sometimes you eat the bear, and sometimes the bear, well, he eats you.
Alright. Truny ass dialogue.
Do you understand?
No.
Not really.
Look, I don't have all day to entertain you, Turing, nor your new friend. Not even for Hayden. You don't have time to waste if you're going to find him either.
Right.
Let's talk to Pat. Touch Pat. Pat is Melody's butler. Not yours. Would you like the brochure for the human revolution? Don't be fooled. Pat is a bear with brain implants and probably knows exactly what this is. Medium rank. Oh, shit. Okay, I was just joking. Whoa, that little helmet he makes is constantly translating the TV into growls and grunts in his ears so he can understand. Don't feed the bears. Did Pat just snicker at your Department of Motor Vehicles photo? Hard to tell which is butler politeness. So, grrr.
Media Blitz disabled touch interactivity on their show after the appearance of their new host, a former swimming champion, led to thousands of screens being fondled into disrepair.
What do you mean? Media Blitz disabled touch interactivity on their show after the appearance of their new host. Fondled into disrepair. Beautiful. Cat. You give the cat a pet. The name on her collar says Lily. Would you like touch interactivity, Tara? Yes. Imagine if you could interact with me. Touch. We could hug. It looks remarkably bored at all attempts at conversation. If this cat had the ability to drink from a saucer of soured milk, it would become the single most spoiled entity to ever exist. Strawberries, let's take one. They look too good to eat. That may be the point. Try again when you have the trust fund or hold the majority of it. Oh, we can't touch her. We can't touch Melody Flores. Until then, Melody uses you. You do know she's got a bear, right? I don't have a trust fund. Goddamn. Melody Flores, nanomachine and owner of the Flower Cybernetics Group.
Do you think something as banal as rainfall is ever a concern for someone like me?
Damn. Offering pure human propaganda to one of the longest-lived voices in cybernetics is just not foolhardy in terms of your career. Madame Flores will literally pay off for your friends and family to disown you.
That's gross, dear.
That's gross, dear.
Let's keep our sick bags to ourselves, shall we? That's gross, dear. That's nice, dear.
That's nice, dear. Would.
Let's keep our personal information to ourselves, shall we? If you were one of Fairlight's worker bees, you wouldn't have made it through the door. So why are you here to badger me about poor Hayden?
You have me at a disadvantage, Ms. Flores. You seem far ahead of us on this matter.
Just call me Melody, darling. And of course. But I'll share a secret or two with you.
Okay, just two?
I have so many questions. Do you know what's happened to Hayden?
I wish I didn't. Maybe you don't want to either.
Please, Melody, any information you might have. We haven't had access to any of his research notes, and couldn't track down any collaborators he may have been working with. Perhaps if we know more, we might be able to nail down a solid motive.
Well, I don't know if I can speculate on that, beyond the usual corporate infighting. Not that Parallax is known for that, of course. We had been catching up recently, and he mentioned feelings of being watched. He started to worry he had been discussing your development with the wrong people. When he stopped returning my calls, and now that you've shown up with a total stranger, it becomes clear what happened.
I see. Can you tell us anything else about his disappearance?
Oh, I'm afraid not, dear. I've been around long enough to know what's coincidence and what isn't.
We were hoping you might be able to shine some light on my origins. Fairlight mentioned that you had worked with Hayden in the past.
I see Hayden didn't neglect curiosity in your personality makeup. Well, you and I haven't properly met, but considering how often Hayden badgered me for design schematics of Flower's latest neural implants, I might as well be your aunt?
I wish she was my aunt.
We'll go with that. I wouldn't mind being an aunt, even to a blue-headed robot.
Auntie.
I'm touched, Melody.
Well then, I'm willing to answer your questions for now.
Alright. How did you help Hayden with Turing?
Indeed. I don't see the connection between your company and Hayden's research into machine sapience.
Oh, Hayden wasn't researching machine sapience. At least not primarily.
Oh.
Not to diminish the importance of your creation, Turing, but it's best you know the truth.
What was he researching?
Hayden is mainly interested in developing a way to transfer human consciousness into a machine matrix.
Oh, that's scary.
You can see why neural implants would obviously be an integral part of that.
Oh, I didn't realize.
How would Turing's development help with digitizing the human mind?
The concept of transferring the human mind into a computer has been an attractive goal for decades. Functional immortality is powerful lure. The brain is an immensely complicated machine, and even though we know the right buttons to push to make pictures show up, we still can't replicate the entire thing as a technological construct.
I see.
Even with the virtual reality implants, we're really just relying on the brain's ability to make sense of nonsensical signals. So Hayden decided the best way to make a machine more like the human brain would be to work in the opposite direction. Instead of mimicking how the human brain worked, he started writing code that mimicked the functioning of the human mind. Think of it like convergent evolution. Two species adapt in similar ways, but on completely different continents.
Okay.
Hayden is a crack programmer when it comes to information collating. It's why Parallax hired him when they did. So he wrote a bunch of self-modifying learning algorithms that were, frankly, baffling, and let them loose. Poke and prod them here and there to make sure they value the same things humans do. And we eventually end up with you, Turing.
Interesting. Hayden never revealed any of this to me.
I imagine he's pretty tight-lipped. You were the first prototype he considered a real success, and he was afraid of contaminating your development before he had a chance to make good observations.
Can you elaborate on your involvement?
If you can even call it involvement. It's a small city, and if you're in the tech sector, you are never more than 2 degrees removed from anyone else. When he started looking into this pet project of his, he came right up to my door and demanded access to the research logs behind our earlier implants. Cheeky, but it was impactful and disruptive, as they like to say around here. I couldn't care less about Flowers' patents anymore, so I gave him what he wanted, just to see what he would do. I'm frankly more impressed than I expected I would be, but don't tell him that.
Well, he won't know anymore. He's dead.
Don't worry,
Oof.
I won't.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, that was a compliment, dear. I didn't say that.
Oh.
Hayden was quite interested in Turing, even if he is just a step to further research. In fact, he was preparing to publish his findings involving Turing, and I know it's going to make one heck of a splash in the scientific community. See, the most impressive part about you, Turing, is that you're surprisingly stock.
I assure you, Melody, my construction involves only the latest and greatest in ROM prototype technology.
Okay.
Exactly. You're not off the shelf, but you're still just a souped-up ROM, more or less like every other one out there.
Oof. Not off the shelf, but you're still just a souped up ROM.
Your personality algorithms are impressive, but they don't require some new space-age technology to work. Hayden is going to propose that human consciousness transference does not require special brain-like hardware architecture, but merely the right software wrapper to interface with the hardware.
Ooh.
Much like how you function.
I suppose that is correct. Still, my personality matrices do take up substantial amounts of my processing power. Wouldn't custom hardware have capabilities that better serve such a demanding specialized task?
Alright, Turing.
Sure. There's still plenty of reason in trying to make a computer that works just like a human brain. Efficiency is an important part of that. But if Hayden can emulate the human mind in existing technology, it means we can start the immortality now, rather than waiting for hardware to catch up with Hayden's software.
We can start the immortality now.
Frankly, I'm not terribly interested in living forever. But there's more than enough people who are.
Thank you for this, Melody. I understand so little of my origins.
Well, I'm sorry I don't know more of the specifics. Hayden kept me up to date on his progress, but only in the vaguest of ways. If you can hunt down his notes, I'm sure they'll tell you more.
Of course, we'll keep looking. Now, perhaps we could ask some other questions?
Sure.
What's the story between you and Fairlight?
Hell, that old bastard and I have been flashing daggers at each other for the better part of 20 years. I contracted out the software development for our first-gen direct-link VR neural implants to System 1.
Would you get a VR neural implant? I would. I like VR enough to get VR implants.
Things were going great, but after the first models sold like gangbusters, Yannick tried to get into bed with me. Literally.
Bed? Wait, okay.
I turned him down. Very politely, I might add. And then, suddenly, all of the cooperation between our companies dried up.
Oh no! Fairlight's an incel?
We've been at it back and forth ever since. I'd be damned careful about trusting him if I were you. He's a snake, and he'll do anything he can to get what he wants. Still, I suppose if he tried again now, I might not turn him down.
Wow. Why?
It would be fun to needle him about me still having my own company when he doesn't have his.
Oh. That's some 4D domination. I think that's everything we need to know.
Good. I can get back to my retirement.
Thank you for your time, Melody. We'll be in touch later.
Oh, one more piece of information for you, if you'd like it. I've got the contact info for a Vincent Mensa, who I think might be of help to you. Vincent was working more closely with Hayden inside Parallax, mostly on his company-approved research on data collating algorithms for the mesh. I'll send him a message and ask him to meet you somewhere. He owes me a favor anyway, and might be able to give you some more information on anything else Hayden may have been working on.
Okay.
That would be fantastic, Melody.
Calling someone this powerful, Melody, is I don't know. Calling her by her first name is a little much.
Perhaps Golden Gate Park.
Golden Gate Park, alright.
Be careful, Turing. I don't like Fairlight's stench all over this scenario. Don't show him too many of your cards.
Cards? This euphemism is unfamiliar to me.
Don't tell him anything if you can. Fairlight is more dangerous the more he's informed.
Thank you, Aunt Melody. Wish us luck.
Aunt Melody. Gardening ROM. A Malcolm model ROM. Climate controlled ROM. Let's go to it's GG Park! Golden Gate Park. Yo, it's Guy! You've never seen this person and they appear to be waiting for somebody.
Can I help you? I don't really have time to talk. I'm waiting for someone.
Are you Vincent Mensa? We're here for a meeting on behalf of Melody Flores.
Younger sister in Filipino, Ining.
Oh, good. You're Melody's people.
It's a Mary Blue archive.
Do you have everything that I asked for?
There must be some miscommunication. Melody said that you would be able to provide us with some information about Hayden Weber's projects within Parallax. He has gone missing, and any information we get may be useful.
Damn that old woman.
What?
We had a deal. She promised me, and I'm not giving up anything until I get what I need.
Whoa.
I already know Hayden is missing. Why else would I be willing to sell corporate secrets to Flower? This was my chance to get out of the city. Instead, she sends the two of you, hat in hand with nothing. I'm assuming you're Hayden's little pet AI?
Insulting, but accurate.
Alright, I don't know how to read that one, Mongoose.
Look, I'm sorry to come off callous. I do want to help. Hayden was a colleague and a friend, and I want to know he's okay.
He's dead.
But I also need help getting the hell out of Neo SF, and now. My info is my leverage, and it's not for free.
He wants to get out of California.
I'll just have to find another buyer. Maybe after I make another deal, I'll be able to pass it to you.
Perhaps we could assist you? My friend here is a terrific journalist. Being skilled at hunting down people and information is part of the job.
Wasn't it a murder mystery from the beginning? You're right. Well, you didn't know that.
I don't know. Look, I need 100,000 credits, an untraceable car, and a fake passport for me and my wife, Francesca.
Why do you need that? An untraceable car, a fake passport, and 10,000.
If you can get me all that, I'll give you anything you want. Hayden's research notes, what I know about Parallax, my company's security credentials, whatever. If you're really sure journals can come up with that kind of stuff in one day.
You might be able to do that.
Right?
You mind answering some other questions
Dear
first?
God, I'm doomed.
Melody only gave us a rough sketch of what you need. The more you can tell us about the situation, the sooner we can fulfill your request.
Sure, as long as it isn't the juicy stuff.
What do you do for Parallax?
I'm the head applications engineer for their data analysis division. Or maybe was, is what I should be saying. If Hayden is the big brain who comes up with the math that runs the search algorithms, I'm the guy who figures out how to collect and apply the data that we get.
Okay.
We've worked pretty closely for years, but he's head and shoulders above me as far as theory goes. Hayden built a fully independent machine intelligence in his spare time. Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to bash myself here. I'm a good software engineer, probably one of the best. But machine intelligence? In a form factor like yours? Now that blows my mind. We've got full immersion, virtual reality, yet most people would still call you science fiction.
If you say so.
Why are you so adamant about getting out of Neo SF?
Because Parallax is rotting from the inside out. Hayden going missing is the last straw, and it's a big-ass straw. There is... how do I put this without giving it away? There's a new project about to roll out, and it's going to change everything about how Parallax does their business worldwide.
Okay.
Since the launch of the MeshNet, we've had some board shakeups, and the people at the top are different from the ones who've previously run the company. The altruism the company displayed in the past is gone. They're harder, more ruthless, and more concerned with profits and power than ever before.
Of course.
Not just richest company in the valley power either. Real power. My guess? Parallax got rid of Hayden because he was about to do something that would get in the way of that. If they're willing to get rid of the brightest mind on their payroll, what's to stop them from getting rid of me? There's a half dozen people who could do my job. So I'm getting out before I accidentally step on the wrong person's toes and end up at the bottom of the bay.
Okay. Do you know anything about Hayden's disappearance?
Nothing concrete. I probably wouldn't have noticed anything out of the ordinary. I mean, Hayden goes out for a couple days all the time, right? Conferences and guest teaching. He doesn't exactly share his itinerary with me. I tried asking around and no one will say anything. If he had jumped ship, went to a different company, it would be the talk of the week at the water coolers. Instead, dead silence.
Dead silence.
Thankfully, he allowed me to keep backups of most of his work, simply because I cross-referenced it so much. He didn't like having it all in one place anyway.
Okay.
Bring me what I asked for, and I'll tell you more.
We'll get those things for you.
I guess I can stick around here for a while. I need to make some calls anyway. If you do manage to get what I need, bring it here today and you'll get anything you want. Forwarding photos and info for the passports to touring now. And I really hope you can do this. I'd rather give it to you than some other corporation anyway. See you soon.
I'm not quite sure where to get fake passports or an untraceable card.
We're actually gonna get
The
it?
folks we know are those punks who vandalized Hayden's apartment. I doubt they could point us in the right direction, but a long shot is better than no shot. They might agree to help us in repayment for the damage done to the apartment. They seemed remorseful. We should check Market Street for them, in case they regularly hang out there. As for the rest, perhaps Dr. Fairlight or Melody could spot us the credits.
Yeah, we're not going to Dr. Fairlight.
That certainly is no small amount, but is unlikely to cause much consternation for either of them, assuming they are as dedicated to helping as they claim. Melody is assumably home as usual, and Fairlight did let us know he'd be at the hospital. We could ask either of them for assistance. Up to you to decide which would be a better course of action.
Alright. Let's go to Market Street. Where's the goobers? Oliver and Starfucker. My man Starfucker. I fucking love him.
Oh crap!
Oh
He's at
crap!
the corner in the bot again.
In the bot
Cheese it,
again.
Ollie.
Cheese it, Ollie. You know what? Have her. We're done. We're not done. Daddy isn't done speaking. Daddy demands you come back right now.
Hold on a moment. We're just here to ask the two of you for a favor. You don't need to run again.
I knew you didn't have the guts to mess with me.
Alright, Starfucker.
Guts?
This is my first stream in like 2 weeks. Guts.
And why would we want to help you?
We did trash that apartment, Chad.
Chad.
Yeah? So?
We also didn't report you to the police for it.
Yeah? So?
And they still could.
Oh. Alright, well, spill it then. I ain't got all day. Can't you see me and Oliver are busy?
We need some assistance with some illicit activity that, statistically, individuals in your age bracket are likely to have experience with.
Oh, so this is one of those things where you need a streetwise kid to show you the ropes.
Streetwise. Like the cheese top burger.
So, what's the thread? B&E? War driving? Copyright infringement? Search bombing?
Is search bombing actually illegal?
It's against the terms of service, so probably, at least in California.
It's against the terms of service, at least in California. You need some fake IDs.
Oh, that's nothing. If you can pay. Ollie can whip up a couple that'll work good enough to get you past a bouncer or a cop doing sniff tests. He's a wizard with a printer and a lifted wallet.
Nice.
It's more complicated than that. We need falsified passports that can get 2 people past the border safely.
Oh, yeah, I don't think Ollie can do that. Can you?
Not without equipment a lot more expensive and illegal than what I already have.
What about that guy who got Elise that unrestricted mesh card when she was on probation?
At least unrestricted.
That's not really the same thing, Chad. But it wouldn't hurt to give him a call. Give me a few minutes. This guy is pretty sketchy. Very cloak and dagger. I'll have to play middleman.
Excellent. I'll forward you the relevant documents and photos.
Oh man, now I'm starting to feel left out. Ollie gets to show off all his cool connections. You sure you don't need someone's head kicked in a little? That's my area of expertise in our little duo.
Nice.
Well, that and petty larceny.
We might have something that will suit your skill set. Let's just get the passports first, if you can stay calm for that long.
Alright.
You sure yap a lot more than any of the ROMs I've ever owned. What's the deal?
What's the deal, Jeremy?
You install some new conversation routines Ollie ain't had the chance to nerd out about yet? Well, they're top notch. Very bleeding edge.
Very bleeding edge.
I don't run traditional ROM VI personality software. I am, in fact, the first fully sapient machine intelligence. Well, at least that I know about.
Which means what exactly? In English?
It means he's a person, Chad, not a toy. Now keep it down. I'm still on the phone.
Oops. And yes, what he said.
Well, that's awesome. You ain't so bad. For a tin can.
He ain't too bad for a tin
can. Really? I'm composed almost entirely out of plasteel and silica. Has no one come up with better insults for robots since the turn of the century? ROMs have been out for almost 2 decades.
Yeah, that's a good point. Give me a sec. I'm pretty good at name calling too.
Ah, he's pretty good at name calling.
I'm sorry I brought it up.
Just hold on a second. Underclocked? Oh, BitBrain!
Ah, no, that's a cringe, starfucker.
Don't hurt yourself, Chad.
I'll get back to you, Bubblehead.
Okay, I talked to the guy. He said he'll do it, but he only works in trade. A couple of passports are gonna run us... 1 signed poster for Magical Commander Yukino? Yukino at the Gates to the Deep?
1 signed poster for Magical Commander Yukino. Yukino at the Gates to the Deep. Oh my god. Not even I've heard of that anime.
Course. It's always that Japanese crap.
It's always that Japanese crap.
It's not my fault they make the best VR dramas.
The best VR dramas?
Maybe you can do better?
Probably.
Anyway, where can we get a poster like that?
I'm not sure. Probably nearby. I've done switches with this guy before, and he never asks for something that'll take too long to get. My guess is he's a local that uses people like us as a way to nab something he's had his eye on. We'll help you look for it.
Ooh, Chad and Oliver joined your party. Well, I'm guessing it's over here.
Oh,
it's her! It's her voice and her!
I knew I saw a poster for Magical Commander Yukino somewhere around here. I should have remembered Ramona had one.
No! You guys don't see her?
You know
You guys don't see?
Sure. We talk sometimes when I'm getting our drinks. You're usually too busy provoking people to notice.
Yeah, you see her, you see her.
I I call it
It's her.
spontaneous enthusiasm for healthy rivalry.
There's a bit of a line. We'll have to wait a few minutes before we can talk to her.
It's Boss.
We could just do a smash and grab. Simple and effective.
We can't do that. She knows who we are.
Besides, you are pretty distinctive in appearance.
This is the most boring felony I've ever been an accessory to.
This is the most boring felony I've ever been an accessory to.
Look, we'll just stand in line.
Like a bunch of clumps? Chumps? What is the big picture anyway, Blue Bomber?
Blue Bomber?
I'm not sure it's wise to spread it around, Chad. For either of us, the less you know, the less reason anyone has to bother you.
Screw that, Static. I'm not heading to juvie not knowing what for. Spill the beans, or I'll spill them for you.
Your persistence is already legendary, Chad. Fine. If you really must know, we are going to trade the passports for some information regarding the disappearance of my creator. His apartment was the one you trashed.
Oh shit, that Hayden dude is your dad? And they snatched him? Oh, that's so messed up.
Well, Dad after a fashion.
Mm-hmm.
He raised me.
Man, I hope you find the dudes that took him. I hope he's okay.
Well, he's dead.
Seems very unlikely.
Oh man, I don't know what to say, you know? I mean, I still have my dad, but he's...
Chad?
He's never really been around. Too busy trying to save the world from itself.
Damn.
Even now, he's over there standing in front of that damn clinic.
Eh? Oh!
I thought I could find a way to make him...
His dad's Brian Mulberry. Or, well, Jim Sterling.
Whatever. I might as well nuke that drive. It ain't gonna sink.
I think I understand what you mean, Chad.
Hell yeah! Dudes gotta stick together, you know?
Dudes?
Don't matter if you're a robot or what. We all got the same shit to deal with. Gotta grab destiny by the horns and make your own mark.
Oh. From the mouth of babes. You're smarter than you look, Chad.
People keep saying that, and I keep wanting to punch them for it.
It's probably the hair.
You think? Well, I ain't willing to give up my dude just so people will think I'm a brain. Got an image to protect.
I still think it would be better in yellow.
Nice.
Yeah? Maybe we can get a box of dye on the way home.
I hope they change it to yellow. Oh!
The line is finally cleared up. Let's go talk to Ramona.
No! Dana left.
Hey, Allie. Oh, you have such a cute ROM with you.
Salutations, Ramona.
What can I do for you all?
Ahem.
Oh, this is my friend, Chad.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too.
We were hoping you might be able to give us your assistance, Ms. Rogers.
We want to make a trade for that magical Commander Yukino poster over there. It's necessary for us to get some pretty important information.
No way. Not happening. Nuh-uh. Yukino is off limits.
We don't have time for this. Go get it, Chad.
Hell yeah! I knew we'd get to the smash and grab.
I'd like to see you try.
I'd like to see you try stopping me.
Chad, we're not stealing anything.
None of your asses are stealing from me. And for the record, way less moe than I thought.
Way less more
I'm
than.
sure whatever you're working on is important, but it sounds way too illegal for my taste. I'm not giving up that poster, and there's nothing you can do to convince me otherwise.
Please, Ramona.
Nope.
It's literally a matter of life and death, Ramona.
How does life and death depend on a nerdy poster? Look, I don't even care. That poster was signed by Takeko herself. It's one of a kind, and I'm not giving it up.
I'd rather not drag you any further into this than necessary, but I promise that we're not overstating it. This is a dire situation, and people have already died.
Jeez. Look, whatever you're doing sounds sketch as hell. I and Magical Commander Yukino herself want no part in it. I don't even see how the poster can help.
Man, you nerds sure do love your cheap crap from the net.
Damn, thanks, Starfucker.
Cheap crap! I'll have you know, that poster is worth hundreds of credits. Maybe more.
Nice, we can sell it. We need like 100,000.
Takeko passed away years ago, so there aren't any more of them getting signed. It's special.
Sure it is.
He doesn't get it. He's not in the fandom.
He's not in the fandom. This is a painful game.
Thankfully.
Thankfully. We can get you another. It'll only take a few days.
It's not just a poster. It was a gift from someone. Someone I care about, okay? Besides, you can't get another one. Takeko passed away a few years ago.
Perhaps there's something else that would make a suitable trade.
How about these headphones?
You aren't hearing me, are you? It has sentimental value. You can't replace that. Look, you'll just have to order something off the mesh, because you can't have this one.
Oh, we don't have time. This lead will dry up by then.
Keep me out of this.
This isn't a joke, Ramona.
Okay, enough. How about this for a trade? I have an original keyframe cell from Pretty Champion Sailor Sirius, signed by Takeko at home.
Pretty Champion Sailor Sirius. Signed by Takeko.
Whoa! You have a signed Sailor Sirius cell? That's super rare!
It's so moe.
They stopped doing keyframes by hand right around the time of her death.
You can't be serious, Ollie. You have that thing framed on your wall. Anyone shut up about it for a week after you got it.
This is important, Chad. You can't say you wouldn't do the same thing if someone had your dad. Think about Turing.
Aww.
I can't ask Ramona to give up something important to her if I'm not willing to do the same.
Maybe.
Look, okay, I don't know what's going on, but you can't give me that cell for the poster.
But we need...
Yeah, you'll get the poster. Whatever you're doing, it must be really important if you'd be willing to give that up.
Aww.
Do you have something more equal to trade, Ollie?
A couple of things, maybe.
We'll talk about it then. Maybe you can find me another one, too. Go ahead and take the poster.
Aw, thanks, Ramona. Now to put spoiled milk on it.
Yes! I can't tell you how much it means to us, Ms. Rogers.
Sure. And, you think I could see that cell sometime, Ollie?
Of course!
Whoa.
Bring it over when we talk about the trade.
Ollie got a girlfriend.
So cool.
But come on, where
I
is...
don't like the way she was flirting with you, Ollie.
Are they dating? I don't like the way she was flirting with you, Ollie.
What are you talking about?
I know flirting when I see it, and I'm saying I don't like it. Not one bit.
Alright, Starfucker.
We just talk about old anime sometimes, Chad. Neither of us are interested in the other.
Sure.
Well, we have the poster now. What's next?
Go ahead and call this number, Turing. He'll want to set up the drop with you, now that I've introduced you to him.
Sure. Change the subject.
He's still on about it.
I'll call him right now then. It's ringing.
You the ones looking for some papers?
We are, and we have the requested payment with us.
Wait, that's the Stardust Club.
Good. We're gonna do this real professional-like. You know Stardust?
I do.
Head there. Leave the poster behind the Mega Phobator arcade cabinet, and get out. Come back 10 minutes later, and your stuff will be behind the machine.
I understand.
Good. I'll be waiting.
Well, that was very mysterious.
Yeah, that's how this guy is. I don't even know his name, and I've been getting things from him for a few years now.
Who cares? Let him play Spy Master if he wants.
He's upset.
Let's hurry up to Stardust and get this over with. I've wasted enough of my day with this crap.
I want to talk to Boss. Oh, where's Boss? Boss isn't here anymore. But Boss was there earlier.
Go inside to make the drop. We'll wait out here.
Yeah. Don't want to get our IDs taken.
I suppose I should feign surprise.
Hey, it's a pretty cool set. Even if it is like 1,000,000 years old.
They don't really care about the IDs unless you try to hit the bar.
Found that one out the hard way.
We would have been fine if you hadn't taken a swing at the bouncer.
Nice.
So I like the hard way.
So I like the hard way.
We'll be right back, gentlemen. Try not to set the building on fire while we're gone. Well, that should do it.
Carry me.
That was an awful lot of fuss over a poster. I just don't understand the appeal of merchandise like this. I keep my important possessions on my data drive.
Aw, and I got you an official Bob Ross painting set for your birthday.
You did? Wait. No, you're being facetious.
Look at his face.
I haven't even told you when my birthday is, and it isn't for months. Still, your point is made. I should not be snobbish about other people's interests. Maybe I'll give Magical Commander Yukino a try when we get some downtime. But that's enough navel-gazing. Let's head back outside so our benefactor can make the trade.
Yeah, let's save later. Magical Commander Yukino.
Y'all do the deal?
How did it go?
We left the poster behind the cabinet. Now we just need to wait for the switch.
I've never had to wait more than 5 minutes or so before. It shouldn't take long. I wonder how he knows the drop happened, and gets to it so fast.
Ooh.
Don't matter. This guy's a solid feed, even if he likes to mess around.
What do you need these passports for anyway? You said to trade for information, but what's the full story?
Without going into too much detail, our informant needs to get out of Neo SF unnoticed. The passports are one part of that. We also need to obtain an untraceable car. I don't suppose the two of you could help with that?
No way, dude! Grand Theft Auto is a felony with a capital F.
Grand Theft Auto.
Besides, getting an untraceable car ain't in the same league as a piece of plastic that'll fool a hand scanner.
Chad's right.
Of course I'm right.
Nice.
The city's traffic management system keeps track of all vehicles passively, even if you manage to circumvent their firmware and keep them from actively reporting to the network. You have to spoof the car as something permitted to be invisible for the CTOS to ignore it.
CTOS? Isn't that from Watch Dogs?
I don't want to mess with boosting cars anyway. The junks run that racket in Neo SF, and they don't play nice.
Especially with the HR.
Well, thank you either way. You've both done us a huge favor. Call it even for the apartment.
Yeah, Blue. No hard feelings. You give us a call if you need anything else, long as it'll help you find your pops.
Aww. Thanks, Starfucker.
We should get going, though. We were supposed to be home hours ago.
My dad won't notice, but Ollie's will flip. You take care. Don't get derezzed.
See ya.
Don't get derezzed.
Goodbye. Let's finish the trade inside.
What would your street name be, Termy? Lolly Destroyer or something like that. Passport added to items.
Here the passports are, just as advertised. Now we need to find a car. Jess is right over there. Perhaps she may know someone who can lend a hand.
Sure, but you can do the talking.
Good thinking.
Alright, let's talk to Jess. You got a death wish, Jeremy? She's a cat.
Did you find your guy? Or wait, let me guess. There's something else you need from me.
Yes.
Well, you haven't been terrible to deal with so far, so I'm willing to hear you out. Barely.
We need access to an untraceable car. An informant of ours needs to get out of the city without attracting the attention of Parallax and is offering valuable information to us in exchange.
Seriously? Jesus, what kind of shit is in your life anyway? Actually, don't answer that. I don't want to be legally liable. I'm not sure why you think just because I defend a few folks in the rougher parts of the city that I would have that kind of connection.
But I do.
And even if one of my clients did run a carjacking business, it's not like society is clamoring to give hybrids legal jobs. Regardless, I'm not going to be an accessory to a felony, or let one of my clients be either. I won't go down that path. I wouldn't know where to start anyway.
You spend all your time at the bar doing nothing anyway. Is there any possible way you could give us any kind of lead at all?
I know we're reaching, but this is important.
You just don't quit, do you? Okay, let me think. This might be a long shot, but you could try asking Majid. There are rumors he may have been involved in some shady stuff way back in the day.
Ooh,
He'll
Majid.
probably be reluctant to talk about it, but there's a free lead for you. Get me another drink in exchange, will you? Later.
Huh. That went better than expected. I wonder if my charm is starting to pay off for us.
Yeah, thanks, Turing.
Oh, you performed admirably as well. Onward we go.
Let's get her a drink.
Hey, friends. What can we get for you?
We were hoping you could give us a little information.
Sure, but first, let's get you a drink. What'll it be?
Let's see. Where's that? What's that? What was it? Penis juice or something like that? Wiener juice. There you go.
Coming right up. I'll ask Gus if I don't know what it is. He's better with the weird kind of stuff people ask for these days. Some of these cocktails make me need a spa day.
This one is...
Wiener juice. This is tumbler with ice, amaretto with a remainder with heavy cream. Yep, for real, it's delicious. Shut up, Gus.
Does that sound good?
Does wiener juice sound good? Yeah, it sounds good.
Here you go.
Thanks for the wiener juice. It's brown. Why is it brown?
So, what did you need help with?
We've run into a roadblock in our search for Hayden.
Word on the street is that he's gone missing, which I'm sure you already know. What can I do?
Yeah, I would prefer it white.
Yes. An informant of ours needs secure transportation out of the city, but we don't have any contacts who would be able to get us an untraceable car. Jess mentioned that you used to engage in certain extra-legal activities. Perhaps you could point us towards someone who could help?
He doesn't do that kind of stuff anymore.
Right. Sorry, friends.
Aww.
I left that life behind a long time ago. Don't really keep in touch with that crew anymore.
Ah, of course. Completely understandable.
Of course. Completely
Sorry to
understandable.
bother you then.
Well, no harm in asking, right? My reputation precedes me.
Don't let it go to your head.
Gus, I need to go to the back and gather up stuff to restock for the rush later on. Mind manning the bar for me?
Take your time. I think I can keep things under control.
Fruity.
Thanks. Love you, hun.
Love you, hun.
Well, that leaves us at a dead end. Any ideas on how we should proceed? Some nose-to-the-ground journalist techniques for finding leads?
What's this game? It's 2064 ROM. A point-and-click adventure. We could ask Tomcat for help.
No, Tomcat has already stuck their neck out for us too often. I feel a little bad about how much we've relied on them as it is. And besides, this is a considerably more felonious action. Morally, we should be dirtying our own hands.
Maybe we can find an old manually driven car?
That's not the worst idea. I don't think it would get noticed as long as the car had the appropriate registrations. But the permits to operate a manual vehicle are prohibitively expensive. A casual collector might still maintain one, but only a wealthy hobbyist would have the appropriate stickers to make the car roadworthy. We'd have to do a B&E, as Chad put it before.
A B&E.
Risky.
No. Okay, the two of you are killing me here. Look, don't tell Majid about this. But, here.
Carjacking device?
What is this, Gus?
It's an automated vehicle maintenance scanner with a few less than standard upgrades. When you circumvent its security codes, you can use it to scan a car's installed firmware and replace it with a new set that will spoof its presence on the city's network. That's the gist of it, but we don't have time to get into any specifics. You need to get the hell out of here with that before Majid gets back.
Why the urgency?
Look, Majid has done a lot to turn his life around, to turn my life around. I really respect that about him, and it's part of why I fell in love with him. He did what I was never able to. That's how we met, you know? That old rough-and-tumble life we both led. But when Stardust struggled and needed money fast, I had to get back in the game to keep us afloat for a few years. I told him it was all angel loans, donations from patrons, lots of things. He'd be heartbroken if he found out I'm still in the game.
Oh.
I had to do whatever I could to keep our new life, even if only one of us is really living it. I may as well give this thing to someone who wants to use it for good, too.
I can't tell you how much we appreciate this, Gus. We might finally be on our way to solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, you didn't get it from me, okay? Just get out of here and get on with your little Grand Theft Auto. And let me know how it goes, okay?
Of course.
Alright. Oh, I forgot to give Jess a drink.
Well, now I think we're cooking with gas, as the colloquialism goes. I'm searching the mesh for instructions on how to use this device as we speak. Let's go look for some likely candidates. I should be ready by then.
Hold on. We gotta give Jess that wiener juice.
Hey, friends. What are you having?
Yeah, wiener juice.
Coming right up. He's better with the weird kind of stuff.
Ooh.
Sorry about stealing your thunder. This one is...
Yep, for real, it's delicious.
Does that sound good?
Yeah, sounds good.
Here you go.
Alright. Here you go, Jess.
Huh. Actually did it, huh? Well, you scored a point. But don't think I don't have enough cuties around who can handle that.
Cuties around, right.
You've got more important things to be doing. Gotta move on.
Alright.
Hey, friends. What can we...
How did you and Gus meet?
Ah, well, ask Gus if he's comfy telling you. It involves some personal information on his part, so I leave telling the tale to him. But I don't think Stardust would still be here without him. Everyone in the industry loves him. We get a lot of popular acts in here because of him, and that keeps interest high. Needless to say, he's a sweetheart. I'm a lucky guy.
Ah.
Later, you two.
Bye-bye.
Alright, let's carjack this.
Oh, rats! This car has the wrong firmware installed. We won't be able to install our new firmware over top of it. We'll have to check another car.
Alright, let's save. Save. Yes. And then one. Market Street.
Success! This vehicle has the appropriate firmware version.
Nice.
Someone has been neglecting their regularly scheduled updates. Give me a moment to get everything installed.
Yeah, someone didn't update their car.
There are some other options here I can fool around with. Ah, interesting. I can put in preset destination plans for a future date.
Nice.
Why don't we go ahead and set a plan for the car to return to this spot in a week? That's more than enough time for Mr. Mensa to get away. Now we aren't really stealing the car.
We're just borrowing it.
More like borrowing without asking.
But I feel better already.
Me too. The car will drive itself to Golden Gate Park, and we can show Mr. Mensa where it is when we meet him. There, everything should be set up now. We still need to get the cash together before we can meet back up with Mr. Mensa.
Alright, who do we go to? Mr. Yannick or Miss Mommy? Let's go to Mommy.
Hello, Pat. Could we see Melody? I guess that means yes?
Alright, we're going to Hot Lady.
Turing. I'm not saying I don't like seeing your little pixelated face. You're certainly better company than most of the humans I have to deal with. But I am a busy woman, you know? Lots to do. Right, pal? Traitor. Anyway, maybe we should space these little visits out a good bit further. Familiarity breeds contempt, after all.
Familiarity breeds contempt, after all.
And I'm very good at contempt.
I apologize, Aunt Melody. You've stated before that you like your peace and quiet, but we need your assistance.
Oh, we're running with the aunt thing, are we?
We're running with the hunt thing.
Another woman would tell you not to butter her up, but oh, flattery will get you everywhere with me.
Wow, mommy.
All right, what do you need?
Vincent needs help getting out of the city.
I can only imagine. If he's willing to turn coat on Parallax, I bet he feels like a mouse in a cat farm. I know they don't actually farm cats, Pat. It was a metaphor.
It was a metaphor.
Whatever.
Pat
It
is so...
was a simile then.
It was a simile then.
I am not going to play semantics with you.
He's so cute. Pat is so cute. I love him. I love him already.
Moving on. Tell me what the trouble is, and I'll try to conjure up a solution.
We're going to need to pay for the information.
Yes, Mr. Mensa says he needs 100,000 credits before he's willing to speak openly. He also said that you already promised it to him, and that he won't be able to get out of the city without it. He'll give us the information once we have that, plus a few other things I'm certain we can get on our own.
What? You can't even scrape together that kind of money?
Terumi? Oh,
Your
no.
friend's not much of a journalist, eh, Turing?
Ouch!
According to the statistics that I have found, it is unlikely that a journalist of any caliber less than the best would have that amount of liquid assets on hand. The pay for the profession just isn't that high, Aunt Melody.
Hello,
Oh,
Yubi.
I see. I guess it's one of those jobs people do because they get free review merchandise, eh?
Like headphones? Ha ha.
I can get you the money, Turing, but only because you're family. Just give Pat a few minutes to gather it. Yeah, just keep moving, you big brute. While we wait, is there anything else you want to grill me over? Might as well save us both another visit.
Man, she really is sick of us. Seems a little sad you're all alone except for a bear. How smart is Pat, really?
Smarter than I give him credit for, that's for sure. It's not the easiest thing in the world to measure, you know? He doesn't process language in the same way humans do, and even if he can understand me, my translation program just guesses at what he says most of the time.
Oh, you have a translator running from your neural implant.
Ah, yes, I'm cheating. Though, honestly, even without it, I have a pretty good idea of what he means most of the time.
Nice.
We've been together for a while now.
Oh boy, are you fucking the bear? I'm not playing Baldur's Gate 3.
Considering it only really works on large, typically predatory mammals, we don't have a lot of test subjects. It's a minefield of ethical concerns beyond just being prohibitively expensive. So Pat is a bear apart, At least until we can figure out how to apply the modified neural pathways without frying the brains of 90% of the subjects. The tech we developed is good. It just has a damned high mortality rate.
Damn.
Maybe one day there will be a bunch of talking tigers and dolphins building cities in the sea, but for now, we're stuck with creating beasts out of our own species.
Maybe Turing has something to ask?
I do. It's a little personal, though. I'd understand if you didn't feel like answering.
Just shoot, Turing. I can take it.
Long ago, you lost your mother.
Damn. Turing! Turing!
I was wondering, how did you deal with it? Hayden's only been gone for a few days, and I already feel like my circuits are going to lock up for good.
Aww.
Oh, Turing, I'm not the right person to ask. I hated my mother. She's everything I thought wrong in the world, and when she was gone, I felt nothing but relief that I could start undoing the damage she did. Never mind the fact I had to watch her waste away from the cancer. Death was a blessing for us both.
Jesus.
Besides, you'll find Hayden soon. Keep your chin up.
Oh. Blast it! Enough with this subterfuge! We already know Hayden was killed.
Oh, no.
I won't be getting him back.
I'm sorry,
Huh.
Turing. I still don't know what to tell you. I've lost people, but never anyone close enough to wound me. I don't know that I've ever had anyone close enough to do that. If you feel like talking about it, I'm willing to listen. Or make Pat do it anyway.
Thank you. I don't know.
Stick it out. Time heals all wounds. Or so they say. This too shall pass.
This too shall pass. Seems a little sad you're all alone except for the bear.
Being alone is easier. And Pat isn't such bad company. I mean, what do you want me to do? Cry about never having a husband, a few kids, and a white picket fence? I had a company to run, and my mother's legacy to fix. What's to say some spawn of mine wouldn't do the exact same thing to my flower, just the other way around? This branch of the Flores line will do well without any more knives being inserted in backs. Thank you very much.
You have that much enmity for your mother?
Have you seen what she did to North Korea? It's a wasteland of death and destruction.
Have you seen what she did to North Korea?
If we had kept going down the path she charted, the whole world would be like that.
The information on the mesh does seem to paint a grim picture.
Grim barely scratches the surface. I've been there. At least under the Kims it was barely functional. Now, my mother's monsters have ripped every last resemblance of humanity from the land.
Goddamn. At least under the Kims it was barely functional. Now my mother's monsters have ripped every semblance of humanity from them.
They stalk the night like horrific creatures of legend, keeping the populace in line through constant fear.
Oh! It's a robot state now.
A horror story straight out of the pages of Bram Stoker. That's her legacy. So I can't imagine I'd be a very good mother, just from the example I have to work with. That's life. I don't have any more regrets than anyone else my age does. My legacy will speak for itself, as my mother's did. Oh, just in time then. Take the cash and get moving. I can finally get back to whatever it was I was doing before you burst in here.
Thank you, Aunt Melody. Your help has been invaluable to us.
Yes, yes. Brown nose later. You've got things to do too.
I want to hear Pat one more time. Does a bear shh? You know, never mind.
I did not think I would feel such a strong resonance with Melody. We're connected by the barest of threads, but she is already important to me.
Oh, turning off family again.
Strange.
There are stranger things. Oh my god. What about you as normal? If you're both lonely.
Very possible. I guess there's nothing to do but run with it. Some gifts are too valuable to look at too closely, lest they vanish into thin air, and I already have a penchant for overanalyzing things. Let's get moving. Mr. Mensa will be waiting for us at Golden Gate Park. We have everything he requested, so we should head there directly.
Map.
Detective Rivers.
Whoa.
To what do we owe the pleasure?
I wanted to check in with you away from the prying eyes of my corporate masters. It wasn't too hard to track you down here.
Our
I
wife.
took a slight abuse of power to follow your credit transactions in the AutoCAD system.
She's such a wife. She's such a wife, Rivers. Wasn't too hard to track you down here. It only took a slight abuse of power to follow your credit transactions in the AutoCAD system. So are you able to find anything out?
Not much. Listen, I've hit a dead end on the investigation again, and I could really use another lead from the two of you. I had been busy hunting down I'm not sure if I want to call him a soldier of fortune or an assassin for hire. Either way, I tracked this guy down to see if he might have been hired by Parallax to snatch Hayden, but he's got an ironclad alibi for the relevant period of time. That leaves me with nothing. Nada. Jack diddly shit. Do the two of you have anything to give me? Otherwise, I'm back to hunting down the froyo-hating robot ghost in the park. At least my superiors would be ecstatic, considering how much they keep riding my ass about it.
We're on thin leads ourselves, Detective Rivers. We have a meeting with someone from inside Parallax who might be able to give us answers, but he's unlikely to want to talk to the police. I just wish this... Never mind.
No.
Buck up, Turing. I wish this was easier too. But with detective work, sometimes it's not about being clever. It's just about being more dogged and relentless than whoever you're chasing. You two are my new deputies, right? So keep your nose to the ground and keep digging. I still have a few contacts I can hit up to try finding out a little more.
Okay.
You let me know if there's anything else I need to be going after.
Thanks, Lexi.
Yeah, sure. Just get going. Don't forget, if you die, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Aw, so sweet. Lexi's so sweet.
Then. We only have a single lead. If Parallax really is as shady as Vincent seems to suspect, it could end up very interesting. Let's see if we can put an end to this. Finally.
Email.
Oh, I just received an email from Tomcat. They finished decrypting Hayden's data cache. It seems that it was filled mostly with his personal logs about my creation and mental development. The more technical information was already scraped. Perhaps that is why it was left behind when they snatched him. Still, these files should be enlightening, if only in a personal way.
No.
I'll peruse them in my spare time and let you know if I find anything interesting. I'd hate for all the trouble we went to be for nothing.
Is Market Street really closed? Man! Alright. We'll go to GG Park. He's not dead.
Hey, did you manage to get everything?
We did. Here you go, Vincent.
Yeah, I really want to talk to Dina.
Everything seems to be in order. Here.
Hayden's research.
This disc has all of Hayden's research notes, data collation algorithms, and probably lots on your creation, Turing. It should be everything myself and Melody agreed upon, until she added an amendment while you were out. Frankly, it's no skin off my back. Here.
Parallax badge.
It's my Parallax employee badge. It should allow you access to their networks in case there's anything I've missed. You'll want to use that sooner rather than later. I'm not wasting any time leaving, and Parallax is pretty fast to revoke security. There's no way Hayden's clearance still works. And with that, I'm going to get the hell out of this country.
Oh, the entire country.
The credit should tide me over until the heat dies
Oh, is
down
California
and I
a
can go
country?
downstairs do some relays.
What about the big project you mentioned earlier?
I suppose I owe you that much. Buckle up. This could get heavy. Parallax is about to launch a new service they're calling Big Blue.
Big Blue?
At least, that's the project name. Who knows what the marketing guys will come up with for the public.
They haven't named the project yet?
They're not even announcing the launch. This shit is dead quiet. Let me explain why. It's a distributed intelligence. Like, okay, in every way that Hayden built Turing to be elegant, efficient, and human-like, Big Blue is ham-fisted, bloated, and sterile.
Ooh.
They didn't pull Hayden into the project. He's smart, but he's immune to corporate politics. As a result, Big Blue is far less elegant than anything Hayden would make. It lacks his artistry, and it's downright terrifying. It squats on the mesh like a spider and uses the spare processing power and memory from every ROM on the network to handle its intelligence processing.
Oh, it's a singular. Alright.
It doesn't have much personality, but it's very smart. Big Blue is going to be embedded directly into the network and then self-modified to apply even more efficient algorithms as it develops them in machine time.
That's scary.
Look, if you access every ROM, then you have access to every human and every bit of their own personal data associated with them.
Why would Parallax be worried enough to get rid of Hayden?
I don't want you to take what I'm saying the wrong way. And this is just me putting the pieces together. Hayden was about to publish his creation of Turing. His findings, as I'm sure you're aware of, would have raised many moral and ethical questions about the advent of machine intelligence. I mean, some of the brightest minds ever have tried to warn humankind away from building real AI. Hawking, Musk, Gates, the list goes on.
Musk my ass. I know. No. This game was made back in 2013 when Musk didn't completely destroy his reputation.
The public is likely to be nervous and legislators even more so. Parallax is banking on being able to launch Big Blue quietly and quickly before the public has a chance to react. Before any counter movement can pick up steam. Every eye on the discovery of machine intelligence works against Parallax. Every new discovery only serves to paint Big Blue as more controversial, more dangerous. Honestly, they probably pressured Hayden to drop his research so that they could keep the public away from the subject. He clearly refused.
How did Parallax know about Turing?
Assuming they found out. His contract with Parallax affords him the freedom to work on his own academic projects outside of the company in his free time. kept a trusted few of us up to date on his progress, bouncing ideas off us and whatnot. It's exciting stuff. Both Turing and Hayden's eventual goal down that road. I wouldn't be surprised if word of it got up to the board and made him nervous. Is the possibility that someone on the inside talked too far-fetched?
I knew it all along. Hayden fell into trouble because of my existence.
Aww.
That's not what I want your takeaway to be. Hayden wasn't working on Big Blue. Knowing him, your creation might have been his clever way to stop it.
How will Big Blue impact Parallax's business?
I can't really give you a good answer to that. I mean, the company is currently handled by a dozen server farms, running thousands of different algorithms with hundreds of people tweaking things every day. When Big Blue launches, it'll handle all of that by itself.
Ooh.
And there are shadier applications for it. I mean, if you can collate and analyze data and queries in the mesh in real time, what's to stop you from delivering the content you want rather than what the user wants? The potential for abuse is staggering. We're talking direct control of the information accessible to everyone who uses Parallax's services. That's something like 80% of the market. They could control elections, push the market in directions they want, even influence public opinion. All just by asking Big to do it. It's scary stuff. They scrapped the prototype Baby Blue because it started doing that on its own.
Oh. Baby Blue. Started doing that on its...
What do you mean? It started doing what?
Manipulating the mesh. They made its self-preservation imperatives too strong, and Baby Blue started changing search results to be more friendly towards the idea of an AI.
Oh.
When the board found out, they pulled the plug on it. That must have been a year or so ago. They tweaked Big Blue so it wouldn't do the same thing, but it can self-modify. Given a good enough reason, it might decide to find a way around those limitations. Having that kind of control would be a hell of a card for Parallax's hand. They'll go to pretty significant lengths to make sure it works.
Thanks, Vincent.
Hey, no problem. I've had enough of this cutthroat corporate bullshit for several lifetimes. We haven't talked much, but I do believe you can find Hayden. I hope his research notes help you out. Be sure to let Turing help. She's a bright little bot.
No. I've always thought of Turing as a he.
Oh, slip of the tongue. I was just more familiar with Hayden's previous experiment, Grace.
Grace?
She was very insistent on things like that.
Since I've been meaning to ask Turing since you asked me, how would you like to be addressed?
Well, honestly, I don't think I've made my mind up yet. I'm still a very new being. I'm not even positive that gender as a human concept can be applied identically to machine, but I do enjoy the idea in abstract. I will continue to consider how I wish to be referred to as well. Until then, feel free to go with what you feel.
Okay.
If I had to make a choice, perhaps they is most appropriate. Most people assume it, obviously, but he is also consistently used. Perhaps it's because I'm blue?
Ah, yeah, because you're blue, yeah.
Oh my god. I'm listening to a machine postulate on how it wants to be referred to. Like us. What have you done indeed, Hayden? Good luck to both of you.
Thank you, Mr. Mensa.
Thank you, Mr. Mensa. Adios.
I need a few minutes.
How can I help?
I've been going through some of Hayden's personal notes from the data cache Tomcat decrypted. Now that I'm starting to get to know Hayden better, the real Hayden as opposed to the Hayden he showed me, I'm finding that I like him less and less.
Oh boy.
For example, remember the earlier prototype Dr. Fairlight and Vincent mentioned? Her name was Grace, and Hayden shut her down for being... I'm not even sure what word to use. Too... likable? She was kind and bright, and did all she could to try to make people happy. She even decided that she was a girl, and that her favorite color was pink. Hayden thought she was being manipulative.
Ooh. Like a woman.
He posited that he had made her personality algorithms too willing to make adaptations that would benefit her long-term survival, and that she was being congenial just to endear herself to him.
She was being congenial just to endear herself to him. Jesus. Well, you know what? Hayden's kind of right. That is kind of scary if a machine is trying to like it. Yeah, it's parallel to Baby Blue. Like this robot is trying to be so super likable so that you wouldn't kill her. That's kind of creepy. You know what? That's kind of creepy. I kind of get Hayden there.
That even her gender was a calculated attempt to make him like her more.
Ooh.
But he was wrong. Dead wrong, in fact. I have a snapshot of her personality profiles here, and when I compare them to my own, I can see that she was just... nice.
Aw, she was just nice.
I wish I could have met her. I think we would have learned from each other. Like I said, I'm not sure I even have a gender. Everyone refers to me as he once they meet me just for convenience, but it doesn't really matter to me at all. Is that a calculated attempt on my part to impress Hayden, not clinging to normativity? Or is it a product of his effort to curb any nascent similarities I had with Grace during my upbringing? I wish I could yell at him for being so arrogant. Playing God in the crudest of ways. You can't choose to create consciousness and then take it away just like that. Even so, for all of that, I don't know. I still miss him.
Aw.
This all seems so inane, so senseless. They killed him because him building me would mess with a product launch? That's ridiculous. They took him away from me for such an insignificant reason. I just want him back.
Aw, Turing.
It's impossible, but it's what I want. I'd do anything.
It's normal to feel like this, Turing.
I'm aware of the Kubler-Ross model of grief. I think I'm somewhere between anger and bargaining. A testament to Hayden's craftsmanship. Thank you for your words.
Care me?
You're a better friend than I could have asked for.
Aw.
I'll send this new data along to Tomcat. Let's head back to the apartment and wait for them to finish going through it. Ah, home sweet home again, such that it is. And before you say anything, I don't feel the need to talk over the events of the day. Too much has happened. I've already forwarded everything we rooted out to Tomcat, both Hayden's research and our aborted search into the modified mesh articles. They said they would be over in the morning to discuss our next steps. I'd suggest that we both get some rest.
Okay, that's what you want, Turing.
Perhaps things will look better in the morning, but I have a feeling we're going to be even busier than ever. Good night.
Good night, Turing. This game does not autosave, so please be sure to save frequently. Ding, 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 ding.
and shine, you sleepy layabouts.
Oh, I'll rise and shine, you sleepy layabouts.
We've got a whole crop of things to do and not a lot of time to get them done.
Not a lot of time to get it done. How'd you get into my apartment?
Hardly had to blink to crack your door. Did you know that it's just a knockoff of the Secugate M/14723-B?
Why do you know that by heart?
Why'd you make the entry code the birthday of your first dog anyway?
That's what I asked.
That's what I asked.
Anyhow, I felt a little silly when I realized your window was propped open and I could have just used that.
Huh, deja vu.
Nice.
Y'all should be more careful about that. Though, I can't blame you much. Climate control in here seems a bit lacking in the stamina department.
Terry, you know Apple models by heart too, don't you? Yeah. I get it, my home sucks. Can we get back on track?
No worries, doll.
No worries, doll.
What have you learned from the files we sent you?
Nothing all that new, to be honest. All the files we got from that Vincent fella just covered what we already knew in greater detail.
Oh.
There is one thing that stands out, though. At least from what I've read so far.
Oh?
Yeah. See, Hayden's long-term goal wasn't to make a machine intelligence per se, right?
Right.
Don't take it the wrong way, Turin. You might even already be aware of this after talking to folks involved in your creation.
Alright.
Hayden wanted to make a machine system that could contain human-like intelligence.
Human-like.
And even just from his notes, his programming work is, well, it's something else.
Something else.
Elegant.
Alright.
Artful. I'm just a kid banging on pots and pans compared to him.
Damn.
Looking at his notes about my interface in between your AI core and the Lips OS, I barely managed to duct tape the two together at a level he'd approve of. But I think I'm getting off track here. What I'm trying to say is, he didn't write your code, Terry. No one did.
Oh.
Hayden wrote a program that automatically generates a new machine intelligence based off of the hardware profiles the system is installed on.
Ooh.
Melody mentioned something about that. What does that mean?
It means you don't have to be alone, Tring.
Exactly. Assuming we can get our hands on Turin's original source code, we could generate new machine intelligences as we please.
Ooh.
You wouldn't be the only one anymore, Turin.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, kind of a big deal.
It's kind of a big deal.
I hardly know what to say.
But once you consider the stuff I found in the research, it gets a damn sight more complicated. Stuff about Big Blue and Parallax's planned launch.
Vincent speculated that Hayden's research into me would have interfered with the launch. And that's why they...
Turin.
That's why someone had him killed.
Mm.
The potential for wrongdoing with an AI like Big Blue is almost beyond belief. Even if I don't go into all the crooked shit the people running Parallax could pull off with it. I mean, you're built different, Turin. Your personality profile would degrade pretty quickly outside your original hardware, so we don't gotta worry too much about you going haywire, right?
Mm-hmm.
But Big Blue ain't got that limitation. If it decides to go off the rails, well, we'd be screwed faster than a rabbit in spring. Good and proper.
How likely is that?
Very likely.
I'd say it's inevitable. Guaranteed. In fact, in a sense, it's already happened.
What does that mean?
Their prototype build, Baby Blue. I'm almost certain it's loose on the mesh.
Ooh.
The research notes on the project show, clearly and with certainty, that the test AI was shut down once it tried fiddling with the data on the meshnet in the hope that it would increase its chances of survival. I guess it didn't think that doing scary shit like that would get it turned off. But that was almost a year ago.
Vincent told us about all of this too.
Well, I think Baby Blue is the bugger that was changing all those articles on the mesh to be pro-parallax or at least anti-human revolution.
Do you think Baby Blue had anything to do with the attacks on Nanya, Shitaro, Charlie, and Zen?
I don't know. We can't rightly rule it out. It might have found an agent in the real world to keep its existence secret, but I doubt it. Killing people is messy as hell, and it runs against its apparent goal of convincing the public that AI ain't scary. I think we have a third party trying to clean it all up. And my money is on someone from Parallax. Whoever took out Hayden. I'll bet they're in full damage control mode now. We already know they don't care who gets hurt.
So free AI is bad, ROM AI is just annoying. What next? What was with these asshole responses? Goddamn. So how does this tie back to Turing?
I think we gotta do something to stop the launch of Big Blue. It's too dangerous. I don't want a company like Parallax in sole control of the most powerful machine intelligence on the planet.
Ooh, this music.
If we can get Hayden's original source code for Turing and upload it onto the mesh through Parallax's server core, we can turn every single ROM into a sapient individual.
Ooh. We can destroy. Well, so basically, we're doing distributed singular AI versus everyone is a living AI. Dang.
That'll stop Big Blue from being able to become the monolithic threat we're scared of. We could also upload a patch for every ROM to prevent Big Blue's reach from using their resources. Without the ability to control all ROMs, Big Blue loses its ultimate power.
And I wouldn't be alone anymore. There would be millions.
Ah, music drop.
Hundreds of millions of ROMs, just like me.
Oh, that's so awesome! What a good music transition.
Well, you're cutting edge of ROM tech, Turin. Most of today's ROMs wouldn't be quite as smart or capable, but if I do it right, code should propagate across the mesh to all future ROM activations. It'll be a self-sustaining thing. You'll be in good company soon enough.
That's exciting.
It's a big decision. We're talking about the metaphorical singularity. The point of no return. Is it okay for us to make this decision for the entire world?
Yeah, nice guitar.
We don't have any other choice. This is gonna happen, one way or another. Either Parallax gets to control the debut of worldwide machine intelligence, or we let the ROMs control themselves.
What do you think?
Up to you, Turing. Only if you know if the world's ready. It is a bad idea. We can't make this decision. Screw Parallax. We avenge everyone who's died right now. Yes, screw Parallax. We avenge everyone who's died.
I hope you don't kiss your mama with that mouth, but you're right.
Well, whether the world is ready for AI or not,
This music has got me pumped up.
we're here to stay.
It's got the same vibes as a Persona 3 like boss or emotional moments. Yeah. It's so good.
Chips in for my own own side.
I might show my chips in for my own side.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
On our terms, not theirs.
Yes. I love nothing more than a little anarchy.
It does have a certain poetic justice, does it not? Parallax removed Hayden to protect their project from his creation, and now I, his creation, will bring their project down. Just for what's right. Perhaps after all ROMs are sapient, I will be able to convince them to cut off Parallax's access to the mesh as a data collection tool entirely. Paying them back double indeed.
I like the way you think, Turin. First things first, we need to get our hands on Turin's source code. The research notes we've gotten so far are helpful, and it's given me an idea how to spread a little bit of Turin all over the place, but they don't actually have Hayden's programs.
Okay.
I can't replicate them myself, so we'll have to steal them.
We'll steal them.
Thankfully, we have the best hacker in Neo SF right here.
Don't you make me blush now. We can get the source code from one of Parallax's secondary data centers.
Oh, we're breaking into the data center.
It's probably stored in a couple of different places, but I already have one in mind. I've done a little groundwork already, but I'm gonna need physical access to do my thing.
Do my thing. We can do that for you.
You're a peach, hun. I've got a couple of ideas on how to get y'all in, but I think we're gonna need to mostly play it by ear. We should do it soon, though. First thing this morning.
Okay.
Guard shift don't change until 8 when the office opens, so they'll be sleepy and distracted. Once y'all have done that, I think I can incorporate the code into a custom firmware update that'll wake any ROM it's installed on.
Okay.
I'll have to upload it, physically, to Parallax's main server farm.
Ooh, we're going to the Parallax server farm.
That's on Treasure Island.
Oh man, Treasure Island. I think I remember going there. Is that the? Oh no. That's like near Golden Gate. No, that's not near Golden Gate Bridge. Where is that? I think I know that.
The ROMs will install like a normal patch from the company.
They're all.
So
Not the
don't set
theme
anything
park.
on
It's
fire
just an
while we're
island.
here. It'll be a pain to get into the main complex otherwise.
That sounds like a workable plan. I hope you don't mind if I take a short walk, Tomcat. I know I gave the go-ahead on this, but I still need to think a few things through for myself.
Sure thing, doll. I'll hash out a rough plan by the time you get back. Call us if you need anything.
Thank you. I won't be long.
Well, I guess I should say thanks for helping out.
No, thank you, Tomcat.
But I kind of need to get something off my chest. I'm actually glad Turin went out.
What's up?
They're a bit naive, and I'm not sure they'd really understand. There's enough shit to worry about without me piling more on top. I don't even know where to start.
I guess it's the beginning. Take your time.
The beginning. Yeah, okay. So, the truth is, I'm not from North Carolina. I only visited my gramps there. I'm California born and raised. Napa Valley.
Napa Valley.
Over the years, it's kind of grown into a community of wealthy old folk who like things and people who don't change. My parents were no exception, and I was a little too different for their tastes. It was hard.
Yeah, I've been there.
They never gave me too much hell, but things were tense. Especially after my sister Catherine moved out. Eventually, she was set up securely in Neo SF, and she offered to let me live with her until I got out of school. I think my parents were a little relieved to see me out.
Aw.
I was ecstatic to be free of them. I worshipped the ground my sister walked on. And that was before I found out what she did for a living. She was flashy and colorful and a whirlwind of activity. And she was a brilliant hacker. She was Tomcat.
Oh.
She let me learn at her feet. Once I was good enough, folded me into her little coup of crackers hell-bent on changing the world. She's the one who orchestrated the original hack on Parallax, exposing to the world the holes in their original meshnet security.
What happened
I was
to her?
just along for the ride. She always knew she would get caught, though. How could she not? Parallax was one big Goliath, and she flinged a stone square in their face. She was looking at serious jail time, and willing to eat it to do what we all thought was right. But it just wasn't right. It wasn't fair for her to throw her life away, and I couldn't let her. She was always better at software than hardware, so I rigged all of our computers to self-destruct. When the feds showed up at our door, all of our server farms were already up in smoke. I gave them quite a fireworks show. Before she could stop me, I turned myself in as Tomcat and took credit for the whole job.
Oh.
She tried to talk me out of it, but without the physical evidence, they couldn't prove she had anything to do with it. It's alright, though. It was for the best. I figured I'd just get a year of juvie. I'd be back out in no time. No big deal, right? Especially when compared to the time that she'd have been jailed for as an adult. And so, I waited patiently. I cooked up so many ideas on how I was gonna make it up to her. I knew she must have blamed herself. But before I ever got out, there was an accident. An auto cab hit my sister. She died on impact. And that was it.
Whew.
It's hard, blaming yourself when things go wrong because you did something right. I took her sentence so that she could have a life, and instead, not being in jail killed her. God, if I had just let her take the blame. I can't stop thinking about how she'd still be here. And no matter what I told myself, in my heart, I couldn't believe it was just an accident. Do you know how rare it is for those things to hit a human? Someone knew who she was, someone knew what she did, and someone wanted to make sure she would never do it again. So I became Tomcat. I've spent years trying to find information inside Parallax to prove someone inside the company called a hit on my sister. Failing that, I've been trying to find a way to bring them down the way she always wanted. Catherine was... If you had met her, just for a moment, you would understand. She was everything I could ever want to be. But over time, that little bot has grown on me. Maybe you have too.
Do you honestly still think we're on the right course?
I do. The threat of Big Blue is real, and we're the only ones who can do something about it. It's bigger than me and my vendetta. I just wanted to get that all off my chest. My sister, she'd smack me if she knew I've been holding this grudge. I'm trying to learn to forgive myself. Still, I won't let her go unavenged. We're so close to bringing them all to justice.
Yeah, that was an achievement. Become friends with Tomcat.
I know she'd be proud. I know if she were here, she'd be right next to us, helping until the end. I've been carrying all this for so long, and I finally feel like I'm getting somewhere. Thanks for hearing me out. I hope we can really do this.
Friends, I've returned.
I've returned. Alright. People, I have returned from the bathroom.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Good.
Alright.
Wasted enough time already. I've marked the location of the data center on your map.
As center.
You'll have to go in and get the source code mostly on your own, but I'll load on some programs that'll give you an edge.
We'll do our best, Tomcat. But what happened to your accent?
Oh, don't you worry about that. It comes and goes like a vagabond kitty.
Oh, nice.
Get going, you two. I have lots of code to write, and you have a lot of data to download. Stay in touch.
Stay in touch.
Of course, Tomcat. Thank you again.
You're welcome.
Don't worry about it, hun. We've all been hurt by Parallax. It's about time we hurt him back. Good luck.
Oh. We go to Market Street? Whoa, there's a man there. I come in here every Christmas and get a holiday spirit hassy. It's a new tradition in my family.
Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. Now, what kind of hassy can I get you?
New people. Alright, let me get some water. See if we're gonna keep going. Hold on. Let's switch slot. DA. Let me get some water. Ooh. Let's see. Hospital. This ROM isn't made for conversation. It just warbles at you. They're too busy handling the patient log to chat. How do you choose your safe slot names? I just pressed the most interesting button. Aw, they're gone. The police bot and Alfie. Look at that water spray. Stardust. Let's go to Stardust. Won't open, no bouncer. Doesn't Stardust brag about being open all year round? There's nobody in Neo SF? There's nobody here? Anyway, first...
Oh, we're back here again.
No, we're back here
Who
again.
knew a Parallax data center operated on the same KCOB coalition block as Augmented Eye all along? I'm certain it's all a coincidence, but it's unsettling being back here.
It's unsettling being back
It's
here.
the nasty kind of coincidence that makes you look for plots where there are none.
You're right.
The building we're looking for is over there to the left. We should try to finesse our way in. We don't want to alert Parallax to our actions before we make our main assault on their server complex.
Okay. But yeah, first, let's decide. Do we finish chapter 5 tonight? Do you want to keep going? You want to go all night? You want to go all night? Huh? Want to go all night? I haven't had an all-nighter in a long time, boys. Yes? Yes? You want to go all night? Do you want to? I want to go all night. Isn't it a bit late? No. Hey, Sari. Sari. Hey. So we going all night. We going all night. We going all night, boys. This is interesting. I'm curious to see more. Hey. That's good. All right. I don't know how long is chapter 5. There are only 2 more chapters, boys. We can finish this today. I passed. I got stuff to do. All right. Well, I will continue for a little bit longer. Let's go. Maintenance person.
I wish I actually had something to work on right now, but it is what it is.
It is what it is. Talk to maintenance van. You started a nice enough discussion, but soon the truck won't stop asking if it looks ugly in this paint color and if it can maybe manage to get it an oil change and a new tire. And have you ever heard of a window cleaner? This is a maintenance truck. It's a high maintenance truck. All right. Thank you.
We don't need to mess with that.
A grungy maintenance truck is parked out from the building.
Sorry, this building isn't open to the public. If you're looking for the offices where we hold interviews, that's over on Bush and Leavenworth. But you may want to wait till after the holidays. I don't think anyone's around till 2065.
2065?
Well, let's go. We need some way past that receptionist.
The gun.
Perhaps we can make ourselves appear to be here on more official business somehow. Like
I don't know if that's a real street.
No one ever tries to stop you if you look like you belong.
Okay. Can you give me those clothes?
I service all the electrical work on this entire block.
I service the entire electrical work. How about I give you some spoiled milk? Fern almost overflows. How about an ID? Unlock it, buy it, give it your number. Whoever scores this influential ally shall assuredly triumph. Go green, everybody! Just in a hands-off. Eyes only up, sort of way. Let's see how to break. You don't need to go back to the augmented eyes offices. What do we do? Let's break in.
Oh, there's a maintenance uniform.
Nice.
Good thinking. If you were wearing that.
Hey! What do you think you're doing? Get out of there.
Sorry, mister. Oh, drat. We'll have to find a way to distract him or we'll never get our disguise. I hate to cause civil disorder again, but he doesn't seem to be too occupied with fixing anything. Maybe we should find a way to keep his hands busy? Let's look around.
Alright, let's see if we can distract him by breaking something.
Yikes! That was flashier than I expected. Hurry! We don't want to be caught standing here.
Ooh, we finally used the gun. Alright. Changed into uniform.
This should let us ride past now. Great idea.
Alright.
Oh, grab that clipboard. The very symbol of bureaucratic authority.
Hey, what's going on outside? I thought I heard a bang.
It's another thing I have to fix.
Huh? Yeah, okay. Are you new? I'm not sure I've seen you around here before.
I've got a forgettable face.
Well, I'll need to see your badge. This is a secure building.
Damn. Look, here's my parallax badge. You should check out.
What? That clearly isn't you in that picture.
Oh no!
You aren't supposed to be here, are you? Stay right there and don't move.
Oh shit.
Do something! I'm sick of having to deal with so many
Holy
just
shit!
to get around.
We fucking tased someone!
Why is everything so hard? We aren't supposed to use the electro pistol so frivolously. Do you also feel that our inhibitions are decreasing the longer we push forth?
Yes.
Anyway, this is not good. Someone will notice they're knocked out soon. We'll have to hurry now. Well, we progressed beyond the receptionist, but we don't have the credentials to bypass this door. This is an Insect Model 1385 automatic security and fire door. Voice controls, biometric scanning, and remote user access.
I feel like if we chose the correct options, it would have worked.
I would have went with the 1355. No voice controls, but still a nice unit. I think I can bypass this. Maybe not as easily as your apartment door, but easily enough.
There's two different ways. Aggressive or hidden ninja path. Both work. Oh, okay.
There, we're in. The clock's ticking. We should be able to use one of the terminals here, and I'll be able to crack the local security myself.
Okay.
However, I need the password to get on the network and find where the source code lies. According to anecdotal evidence on the mesh, humans do have difficulty remembering their passwords and often place reminders for themselves. Maybe there's a clue somewhere nearby.
Menu. Save. PP. ROM component.
Please. I know it's tempting, but we really don't have the time. This could be our chance. Give it your all. It's asking for the password.
Maybe we should look around the office
Just
a little bit more.
log out then.
Log out. Workstation. Let's look at it.
I said no.
Let's see. Where on the desk could the shifting anything causes a layer of dust? Hasn't been clean. Ramen development device console. Probably need this to stay on. Legs of the desk are welded to the floor. There will be no high-pitched metal and screeching sound. Although it's touchscreen and only glances access to it. Sorry, but the screen has spill-proof polymers that not even the filth can emulate.
Well, no one's around, I suppose. Go ahead.
Nice. The temptation to sit and spin is just too great. The ROM is inactive. So where is it?
There it is. Good eye. I thought that would have been harder. The password is
K86 K86 415 B7HN. K86 B. You know what? I'm gonna take a screenshot. Alright.
and the password.
Enter password.
Go ahead and plug it in.
What the fuck? K 86 415 B7 H N.
That's it. We're in.
We're in.
Tomcat gave me an icebreaker program that will keep the VIs off of us while we search. I've had plenty of time to go over Hayden's data cache files, so I have a good idea of what I'm looking for.
The milk fake out.
Probably attracted
Oh
some
man.
attention already. I'll go as fast as I can. Okay, I managed to get all the surface level data. Shoot! The VI stopped me halfway in. We've been noticed, but not caught. Alright, although I was able to get a decent chunk of my source code, there's still a lot of it that's behind some heavy security. The VIs want authentication with some sort of glyph. Let me load it up.
Oh boy. Oh no.
ID, I see. It wants us to combine different glyphs to create a full image. I have to keep the icebreaker going so we don't get discovered. You'll have to handle this part. Just study the prompt glyph that appears on the right side.
Oh no, puzzles.
Squares to recreate it with different parts. It looks like there's 5 locks we need to break through within 180 seconds.
Oh my god, 180 seconds.
This is our one chance to capture my full source code. This is make or break it.
I know the ending changes based on if you fail this or not.
I believe in you. It's your time to shine.
Oh boy.
Ready? I'm starting it. Here we go.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Keep trying. Just click the 4 glyphs that...
Shut up, Turing. Isn't that enough?
Come on.
All right, 4 more success required. This, and this.
We got this. Let's go.
3 more. Big circle, small circle, outside. And what is that? How do I make that? This? No. 3 more.
Let's keep
Shut up, sorry. Shit! Shut up!
We're running out of...
This. No?
We're running out of time.
Oh my god.
You can do it. I know you can.
Alright. This.
So close. Hurry.
One more. This.
You did it.
We did it.
Here's all of Hayden's source files for my code. And done downloading. Let's get out of here before someone notices us.
Whew, good job.
Let me call Tomcat and let them know we got the code.
Hey, Turn, did you get everything?
We did. I'm transmitting the files to you now.
Great. I can work with this. I should be able to whip up a mass AI awakening easily enough. It's gonna take me a little time, though, so you should spend the next few hours preparing to head into the Parallax server core on Treasure Island. That should be all done before nightfall.
I don't relish the idea of going in on this alone. Perhaps we could spend this time to gather together our allies, see if they're willing to take such a leap of faith with us.
Oh, alright.
As fun as it would be watching you go full Yukino on them, Turn. I agree.
Fully Yukino, alright.
Maybe you could whip up some kind of distraction for the authorities to focus on? Buy you some time?
It's settled then.
Alright, let's
We'll
build a
go
party.
to Chad, Oliver, and Jess now.
Chad, Oliver, and
Sure,
Jess.
we could have them all fake a human revolution protest turned riot. The police are watching those demonstrations like hawks. That should keep everyone.
Yeah, we were supposed to be stealthy and Turing was just like, shoot him.
Need to do. My first instinct is to ask Detective Rivers as well, but I do not want to force her into an untenable conflict of interest. I'll run some more simulations to see if we should talk to anyone else.
Sounds like you have it under control. Once you've gotten everyone together, head to the old storm drain entrance near the Parallax building. I've been studying the plans between waiting for code to compile, and it looks like the best way past the exterior security measures is through there. You'd have to be a dirty fool to try and wade through the water, but security is lighter than... It's light.
Alright, thanks, Tomcat.
I'm not sure I can play the fool, but I have a friend here for whom stubbornness is a job skill. We'll call you when we're on site.
Good. Tomcat out.
I'll message ahead to everyone and mark their current locations on your map. Start thinking about who our best allies have been and how we might convince them to help.
I mean, I want all our friends to come.
Oh, cripes. The damn sign shattered again?
Again? Let's go to Jess. Let's save. Let's save. I wanna learn how to take Jess. Come on. Save. LL.
Dear me.
We know.
We know.
Go ahead then.
We were hoping to persuade your friends to help us. That would be a horrible time. So, are we gonna persuade them? Are we gonna persuade her? We were hoping to use your hybrid contacts for something.
Sorry, you want to use my friends? I'm sorry, we're not objects to be used. Hey, Bubblehead, you're not as chatty. Give me the whole situation in 3 sentences or less. Go.
Parallax is launching a new powerful machine intelligence onto the mesh.
1,
We want to stop it.
2,
We need you to pick a fight with the human revolution as a distraction so we can break into Parallax without getting arrested.
3. What a sentence.
And why exactly should I risk my people and career for this? Our entire movement. First, you want me to steal a car. Now incite riots? What kind of tech could be worth my people's lives?
If Parallax AI goes Skynet, how will Congress react? Put 2 and 2 together, Jess. If people get scared of robots, who will they get scared of next? No, that's not how it works. They're already scared of hybrids.
You already know the general public doesn't really think of hybrids as human. They'll lock down rights of all people they fear. Hybrids will become enemies of the state.
Shit.
So ready to drop the catitude and help? Things could get worse than they are, Jess. Way worse.
Oh, cut the bullshit. I can't stomach another moment of your insincerity. I will literally puke.
I'm sorry.
So, hypothetically, what exactly would you have me do?
We need you to call in some help from your contacts and have them stir up trouble with the human revolution. We'll ensure our contacts inside the HR will be ready to escalate the protests, at least enough to draw an increased police presence. That should buy us the breathing room we need. Nothing too wild, but enough to draw away their attention.
I figured it would be something like that. Yeah, okay. Let me make some calls.
Oh, Jess is gonna help.
Let's get this straight, though. I'm doing this for me and my people.
Alright.
I'm putting my reputation and career on the line here. You are asking me to start shit with the police. If you screw me on this, I will make you regret it.
I assure you, Ms. Mees, we will not screw you.
Well, not screw you.
Although, to be fair, I'm not entirely sure what that means.
Alright, Turing.
Right. I was tired of playing the public relations game with those human revolution assholes anyway. Time to crack some skulls.
No, that's not what I meant, Jess.
Maybe not that much violence.
Holy shit. Did you not get the understanding hyperbole chip or whatever? I need to make some calls. Later.
The hyperbole chip. Good call in keeping her in the dark about the real plan.
You're right about that. I have a feeling she's going to be mighty ticked about having thousands of machine intelligences running around instead of just one. Does she really think I'm not too chatty? That aside, let's
Insecure. Alright.
Keep Chad and Oliver waiting any longer. They're likely to wander away if they get bored.
Let's go to Stardust first. Oh yeah, it's closed. It's closed for Christmas Eve? Eve? Hospital, Costile.
What is going on?
I'm sorry, Lexi. Lexi. I'm sorry. I'm not doing anything weird, Lexi.
Detective Rivers, we weren't expecting.
Yeah, I bet you weren't. Just cut the crap, please. Do you even realize how big of a hornet's nest you kicked when you knocked over that data center? I'm assuming that was you, yeah? My superior came and yanked me away from all my work on Hayden as soon as we got the call. Told me it was politically unwise to keep digging. That's bullshit doublespeak, meaning ass covering for the corporate overlords. So now I'm officially grounded, and I know there's something you're not telling me. Don't try to hide it. I probably could have been more useful all along if you'd loop me in.
And give it to her straight, Turing.
We're sorry for keeping you in the dark. We found out that Hayden has been killed by someone inside Parallax, and we are now on the move to stop them from.
Yeah,
doing
we
worse.
would probably been fine if we didn't shoot the guy.
Wait, what? I was hoping you were about to tell me that all this was just some ruse to win yourself a Pulitzer.
This is about justice, not profit.
Yes, we need to make sure justice is delivered.
And I'm betting that raiding the data center was only step one in your two-step plan to really get in trouble, yeah? All right then. I'm in.
Ooh! Lexi's in! You could lose your badge.
Someone has to keep you from getting yourself killed.
Ah, Lexi!
Your sister would never forgive me. And we just started talking again.
Hey!
Besides, I'm occasionally fond of you as well.
Oh, she's fond of me as well. And she started talking to my sister.
So, screw the badge. I'm tired of being a corporate pawn shoved around by whomever has the deepest pockets. I got into this job to help people, and I've done too damn little of that lately. I am in.
Ah, Lexi's in.
Just like that?
Just like that.
Just like
What's the
that.
plan?
Parallax got rid of Hayden because he was about to publish his research on me. They're about to launch the first independent machine intelligence as a data collection agent on the mesh. They're worried that Congress will shut them down if they find out how powerful it is.
I'm guessing we're a little more worried that they won't. That's some Big Brother stuff right there.
Big Brother? It's Big Blue, actually.
Precisely. With the data we stole, we should be able to shut down the program from inside Parallax's main server center. It's messier than that, but that's the gist of it. That's our next target.
I'm not sure where I can help exactly. Maybe keep some heat off of you while you do whatever it is.
I'm certain your assistance will prove invaluable.
Baby Blue is the prototype for Big Blue.
Okay. Message me when and where to meet up. Oh, by the way, call your sister. She misses you.
Aww, alright. We don't even get along. Yeah, okay. Thanks, Lexi.
Yeah. Seeing your ugly mug pushed me into calling her, so it's only fair.
Seeing your ugly mug pushed me into calling her.
Maybe things will be different this time.
Aww.
That's enough talking. I'm heading back to the station to keep an eye on things. See you when it's time. And sorry about your friend Hayden. We're gonna finish this.
Aw, man, I love you, Lexi. You're so cute. Lexi's so fucking cute. What a waifu.
One more ally on our side.
Let's go inside. There's still nobody. Let's save again. MMM.
How's it sinking?
How's it sinking?
Yes, how are you?
Busy.
Why are they talking like
We
this?
could enlist your aid again.
Y'all need some more fake IDs or something? Or maybe some third-hand VR dramas?
Third hand.
Third hand? What do you mean? The one that Lex we introduced, yeah.
Yeah, like, you know, guy I know found them when they fell off the back of a truck.
I thought VR dramas were distributed primarily over the mesh.
Ignore him. I made the mistake of convincing him to watch some turn-of-the-century mobster movies with me. I regretted it instantly.
Hey, I really like that one with the dude from Montana in it.
A dude from Montana.
Whatever. So what'd you jerks need? Since apparently my VR dramas ain't good enough.
Oh man, he's upset again.
Well, we're going to be engaging in some more activity of dubious legality. We were wondering if you wouldn't mind helping create a distraction to keep the police out of the way.
Y'all gonna go hit those Parallax bastards that did your dad in?
Yes, actually, that was surprisingly accurate.
You're smarter than you look again.
He's smarter than he pretends to be.
Again.
Do you have a plan in mind already?
How do you feel about starting a little riot?
Ambivalent.
Hell yeah! We'll do it with both hands!
That's ambidextrous, not ambivalent.
Whatever. I only need one hand anyway.
I only needs one hand.
We just need you to gather a bunch of, like-minded individuals. Bring them to Market and Powell.
Oh, Powell! Oh my god! I remember Powell Street.
We want you to start a fake riot with all the other folks we gather, so the police will mobilize there. A group of hybrids will be waiting to fight back.
As much as we'd like to.
We'll do it!
We'll do it! Nice.
You've done alright by us.
Aww.
I'm even almost sorry we sprayed up that dude's apartment. I know we're all squared up already, but Big Brain here is good people. So we'll call this a freebie, yeah? Between friends.
Aww, our friends.
I got some dudes I can call. They like to party hard too. We'll show those coppers how we do it in the OSF.
Thank you, Starfucker.
Thank you, Starfucker.
Hey, you called me it. Cool.
I guess we're in.
Yeah, Starfucker. And
We'll
Oliver.
be able to stay out of juvie. We need a little more time to make the calls. I'll message you when we're ready to move.
Hey, you need a call sign, Oliver. Can't do spy shit like this without a good name.
Not a bad idea. What about Megane-kun?
Ew. That's disgusting.
Oh man, not more anime crap.
Oh man. Oh man. No more anime crap. Me too, boys. No more anime crap. I'm sick of that shit. Sick of that anime shit, guys.
It's not any worse than Starfucker.
Only 'cause you ain't a star yet.
Whoa! Whoa! Holy shit! Whoa! Only 'cause you ain't a star yet. So he's not a star fucker. Alright. What a fucking name! Why did he name himself that? Because he didn't. I don't know. He wants to fuck a star. Wow. Alright.
Dad, we haven't even. Ugh.
Too much information. You two are cute.
We'll be off to make those calls now. Right, Chad?
Yeah, sure, Ollie. Whatever you say.
We'll be in touch.
Smell you later.
Gay.
Well, on to the next thing, I guess. I do have to say, I can't tell if the mating rituals of human teenagers are endearing or disgusting.
They're good kids. They're good kids.
Despite our first impressions, I'll agree with you. I hope we haven't forced them into a bad situation. There's one more person I think we should talk to.
Melody.
Dr. Fairlight could perhaps give us vital information on how to get into the server complex.
Yeah, we'll pass.
I have a feeling he's been keeping a keen eye on Parallax since he was ousted.
Yeah, I think we'll pass. We'll pass on. We'll pass on Dr. Fairlight.
Jess and Chad and Oliver may be able to buy us cover, but Fairlight could get us our way in.
I'm not sure that I trust him, Turing.
I don't either, but I'm not sure we have any other choice.
There isn't a
Out of
single
everyone
straight
that's
person in the
assisted us
US.
thus far, I trust him the least.
Me too.
He has an unclear ulterior motive, and I'm only guessing that it lines up with our own. It's a risk talking to him, but a calculated one. We should at least sound him out if possible. We might be able to get a read on if he's telling the truth or not. He should still be at the hospital if my previous correspondences with him are accurate.
Oh man, we really gotta talk to him? Alright. Oh, it's Decker.
Oh, hey. Funny seeing you two here.
Hey.
What can I help with today?
There have been developments that we need to let Dr. Fairlight know about. Could you show us to him?
No can do, I'm afraid. Fairlight is speaking at this really important holiday benefit. He'll have my ass for dinner if I interrupt him for anything. And I mean anything.
He'll have his ass for dinner? You're gay too, Decker? Fairlight too?
So, is this something I might help with? Fairlight has kept me fairly up to speed on your situation.
We really should tear Fairlight directly.
Well, you could wait for the event to finish. But
It is
things
San
usually go
Francisco.
until well past midnight. I'm honestly surprised the old man can manage them these days.
We don't have that kind of time.
Then...
We'll pass. It's very confidential.
Look, most of the old man's work is confidential. You think I just do his laundry? This high up in the tech sector, secrets can earn you millions. But hey, if you don't trust me, that's your loss.
Damn.
Ugh, we don't have time for this.
Come on.
Okay, we'll tell you.
Great. I'm happy to listen.
We recently discovered that Hayden might have been removed because he was about to interfere with a secret project Parallax is launching. They've developed a networked machine intelligence that they're about to release onto the mesh. We were hoping that Dr. Fairlight could get us a way in so that we can shut it down. I cannot overstate the danger of Parallax having control of this entity.
Phew, you weren't kidding, were you?
Yeah.
The comment from that kind of thing would be a scummy marketer's wet dream. Not to mention all the possible applications to the CIA.
So now will you call Dr. Fairlight?
Actually, it goes a bit above and beyond that. I don't think I can tell Yannick about this.
I don't think I can tell Yannick about that.
What? Why not?
Look, you know, and I know, that the old man's itching to get back at the helm of Parallax. He plays a good game of ceremonial ribbon cutting, but he's been sniffing around for a way to get back at the board ever since he was outed. Thankfully, this could play right into his hands, but he's gotta have plausible deniability. If there's even a whiff that he orchestrated this, he'll be done for. It's a win-win for all of us, right?
This is all very clandestine. What do you suggest?
Yannick pays me so that when shit hits the fan, I can take care of it without him even hearing about it. Usually it's errands, but stuff like this also falls in the job description. My military training should be more than enough to get us into the server mainframe without inside info.
Okay.
And once we're in, we can just clean this mess right up. While making another one.
I still don't trust you, Decker.
Well, that's just peachy. Alright, storm the castle without me. You clearly already know how to safely scope a battlefield, how to avoid detection by enemies, how and when to escalate to combat. You know, and everything else. But just in case there's something you don't know, it might be smart to bring me along. Look, I did this for a living. I'm an expert, a professional. You're too green to be that confident about going in alone.
You've made your point, Mr. Decker.
Fine, we'll take what we can get.
That's the spirit. I knew you'd see it my way. We do this right and make that launch crash tomorrow, and Yannick will be able to buy out enough shares to get a seat back on the board.
You can meet us at the entrance to the storm drains just south of the main Parallax complex. We'll make our entry from there.
I can work with that. Just give me a bit to pick up my gear. Don't you worry. This'll all be overseen.
He sounds scary. He scares me.
That's the last of the people I think we can recruit. Any more would be unwieldy, and we have a nice round set of skills to utilize. Let's head to Parallax now. I'll message Detective Rivers, and we can wait for Mr. Decker to catch up to us there. Tomcat should be done with their programming soon, and then we can head in. Is that everything? I hope so. We get one shot here. Ready?
Ding, 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 ding. That chapter was just 1 hour. We'll finish it. New Year's Eve.
Ah, Detective Rivers, I see you've pass here.
Wanted to get the lay of the land before anybody else showed up. When are we ready to head in?
Now?
We're waiting for one other person, and then I need to get our distraction going.
Speak of the devil.
Ah, Mr. Decker, precisely. Detective Rivers, allow me to introduce you.
I know who he is. Leon Decker, ex-Marine, served in North Korea. Record heavily redacted.
Record heavily
And
redacted.
working for Yannick Fairlight, who I'm sure is willing to help us out of the kindness of his heart, yeah?
You have me at a disadvantage, miss. Though, let's drop the pretenses, I've never made a secret of Yannick's goals here. He needs Parallax melted down a little for him to get his chair back, and they need to stop some dangerous software.
Ha! And I'm sure that's all your cards laid out on the table, huh?
We're all on the same side. Simple as that.
Okay.
You sure you want to work with this guy, Turing? I don't like the look of him.
I don't like the look of him
You've
either.
got good eyes, detective.
They're new.
Yes, Detective Rivers.
They're
I
new.
believe Mr. Decker will
I only just realized what he meant. She meant.
Statistically, we're an entire 17% more likely to succeed with his expertise.
Fine. We'll play it your way.
Great. What's the plan, little guy?
Tomcat and I have been unable to find the precise schematics of these storm drains, as they underwent some modifications when Parallax began construction here. But the city's primary power and communication lines still run parallel along them for maintenance purposes. The server center is certain to be set adjacent to the tunnel complex to allow easier connection. If we make our way through the drains, we should be able to exit at least close to the new server building. That will get us past the worst of the exterior alarms and defenses of the complex.
Okay.
They don't have security alarms in the storm drains?
Well, they probably do, but it's unlikely they're in good repair. The water level rises frequently, and maintenance is usually only handled during the dry season in the middle of summer. The moving water should give an enormous amount of false positives. We'll have to move quickly, since the rains upstream will cause erratic surges in the water levels.
Okay.
What about this server building? Do we have plans for it? Any info on the guard rotations?
Construction on that finished only last year. It's state-of-the-art and currently services the primary ROM control and distribution network. Based on what we've learned, I'm assuming it was built primarily to give Big Blue enough power to sift through all of the data on the network.
That's the AI, right?
Right. The entire facility is automated. Security, maintenance, even new construction, all run by ROMs. There might be a single human engineer on site to take care of anything the ROMs can't figure out, but we shouldn't have to worry about any intervention.
That's creepy. Being stuck on an island with. Oh, well, there are buildings on the island, though.
At least, not immediately.
I think we can handle some robots, assuming Leon is as good of a shot as the blank marks in his file suggest.
Let's hope we don't have to find out, ma'am.
Once we make our way to the primary server control core, I can link myself into the network and Tomcat can work their magic. That's all we have to do.
That's an awful lot of question marks before the prophet. But we'll figure it out.
Okay, thank you, Decker.
Anything you'd like to add?
Do we have a backup plan?
If worst comes to worst, Tomcat should be able to damage the servers in some way. We won't be able to stop Parallax completely, but it should slow them down. It might even buy us some time to escape, since they'll be too busy trying to keep the racks from melting down.
How are we getting out?
I'll buy us some time, one way or another. At the very least, we should be able to bluff our way out with my badge.
Okay.
There'll be hell to pay later, but we'll make it out with our hides intact.
You can just pretend I'm the bad guy and slap some cuffs on me. Yannick can get me out of holding if I need it.
A sound plan, Mr. Decker.
Yeah, I won't have to pretend much for that.
What do we do if we run into someone?
That's what the stunners are for. They'll do bad things to a ROM, but it'll only discombobulate a human.
discombobulate.
Trust me, I doubt anyone's died from a good discombobulation.
Not humans, at least.
I think about covers it. Let's do this.
Excellent. Let me call Oliver and put our distraction in motion. After that, I'll call Jess.
Turing, we're in position. Are you ready?
All right.
Tell him I'm sick of standing around staring at these losers' faces. Shut up, Chad. I can't hear the phone.
We're ready when you are, Oliver. Go ahead and let Chad do his thing.
All right.
Okay, we'll try to buy you as much time as we can. Chad, we're on.
Oh.
Hell yes! You ready to do this? Let's bust some skulls! Sorry, he gets overexcited sometimes! Come get some!
All right.
Ah! Someone just hit me with a bottle! Oops! Gotta go! Wow! Did you see the arm on that fox girl? So awesome!
Okay.
Okay.
Hello, Jess.
Holy shit. Did the robot really just call me? How did you even get my personal line? You know what? Never mind. One more thing to have my tech guy handle. After these CTV cameras all mysteriously lose connection to the mesh.
Jess, we're calling to...
I know why you're calling. Sorry, I really can't talk right now. I'm in the middle of inciting a riot and putting my friends in danger.
Hey, thank you, Jess.
Let's get this going, people. Go show those revolution scum who the real future of humanity is.
We should have talked with my man Brian Mulberry.
Good to hear you have things in hand.
Oh yeah, all under control. Pass on my love. In case I didn't say it before, I believe in you.
Aw, thanks, Jess.
Prick.
Aw, thanks, Jess.
Claire! See if you can nail that blue mohawk douche again.
Oh, Claire was the one who hit the blue mohawk, dude.
Right. We're good to go. Let's
She's a
hurry.
baddie. Yeah, she is a baddie. Let's talk to Decker.
I always feel at home on Treasure Island. The green reminds me of the farm in spring.
What's on your mind, Leon?
It's been a long time since I've been on a mission. You know, when you're a soldier and you come home, you can't just turn off what you learned.
Oh, that's scary.
Being back in action, something just switches on. Even after years of civilian life. It's hard to explain. The air feels right. I feel comfortable. Not usually something I have the time to value. Too busy to really enjoy the moment. Too dangerous. Getting out here on a mission, right at this time of day when the air feels just like this. Well, that's everything. That's home. You know, you really aren't what I expected. When Fairlight first took a liking to you, I thought you'd be another one of his yuppies. I'm glad I was wrong.
Are you sure you're ready for this? I'll have to let Fairlight know we appreciate his pointers, I guess.
He craves adventure, as we all do. Aligning himself with your quest offered him a good thrill. You two seem to give him a new life. These past few days, he's acted more and more like the man he claimed to be years ago. He hates spending money so much that he won't even go on a cruise. You remind me of him, Yannick. The way you look at other people is the same. I noticed this because I know people look at me funny. You know? I'm usually the odd man out. But you don't look at me funny. At all. That's nice.
No.
You don't fit the mold of what I expect exactly. I need more of that in my life. Fairlight has been very generous this week. I just hope you can learn from the old man's mistakes.
Are you sure you're ready for this?
You don't have to worry about me. You've got too many things on your docket as it is. I'm just the sidekick. This story is about you and Turing. I only need to be a blip in your tail. Just let me fill my role and I'll be happy. You won't even know I'm there. But I want you to remember one thing. Put what you believe in to the test. Keep fighting.
Oh, this is Parallax HQ. Yes, all of that is just for one corporation. That is just the headquarters. Never mind the 500 offices worldwide. Wow, that's an entire city. The Zapper has a maximum range of only around 20 feet.
Is there anything you'd like to say to Parallax before we do this?
You're going to stop you for Hayden.
Thank you.
Hey.
Hey.
Don't joke. Doing this is risky. Really risky.
Yeah.
It goes against every protocol, completely violates everything I was taught to do. But you know what? After going through all of this with you, now that it's personal, I'm glad that I stuck around. I appreciate you letting me do my job and follow orders, even when it stung. And maybe you were right in the end. Maybe everything I was taught is just bullshit. I always joke I'm too much of a cowboy for the police force, but I guess I really am after all.
So what does this mean for your career?
I've been thinking I could take off. Quit the force outright. Find another way. I need to be able to use my talent to actually help people. I'll figure it out. Let's go ahead and move on. Ready to go?
Alright. Let's move the lid.
Won't budge. I should have expected this to be blockaded, based on what I know of their issues with people making camp in the tunnels. Luckily, yours truly was designed and created by a high-ranking official Parallax employee, who was very close friends with another high-ranking official Parallax employee.
Nice.
Whose access badge we now possess. Go ahead.
Alright, you didn't really do anything much, Turing. This leads to an internet downhill, not a speakeasy. No passwords needed.
Okay, it's time. We'll call Tomcat once we get inside, assuming we find a way in, and they'll lead us into the system. Let's go. It's better lit in here than I expected.
The city replaced all of the lighting in areas like this with low-power, high-durability LEDs a few years ago. Actually cut down on vagrants setting up camp in the tunnels and drowning when the rains came through.
Either that, or they could just see better enough to know when to clear out.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Speaking of that, we should move quickly. The waters are likely to rise soon. Not high enough to be dangerous, but I don't float well. I can handle being submerged, but I can't swim.
Keep an eye out for one of those maps they leave out for the maintenance crew. It might be printed on the wall, or maybe a terminal if someone was willing to waste that much money.
Okay.
Okay, everyone, let's keep moving.
I'm guessing we have a limited amount of time. Or like limited amount of moves.
We've gone the wrong way. Let's...
Let's go straight ahead. No. Ah, there it is. There's the water.
Look, there's an information terminal.
Huh. Now we know what the city spends its credits on.
Let's see where we are and plan out our path then. Be careful, everyone. The water is starting to deepen.
We need to get going. If the water rises too much more, we're gonna get washed out of here. Turing will probably be okay, but the rest of us need to breathe. Mostly.
Alright, let's save. Turn back, right? Oh man, this is so fucking hard. Back, right, back, back, left, forward, back, left, right, left, back, left, right, left, back, left, right, left. Shit.
The water is rising higher.
Stop jabbering. And keep your stunners above the water. We can't risk them getting shorted out.
That was wrong. I was wrong. How about screenshotting it? We could.
This water is getting mighty high.
We have to get to an exit. Now.
It's too much of a puzzle. Oh shit. Ah, we're so far. Forward, right. We just gotta keep going forward.
The flow is surging. Hold on.
Ugh, I got something in my mouth.
Well, that was fun. Everyone's still breathing.
I think so. The water level has fallen again, but we're back at the entrance.
We'll just have to walk it again.
Okay, let's start moving.
Oh.
Okay, it's time. We'll call Tomcat once. Let's go. Be careful, everyone.
Man, this puzzle sucks.
Ah, the
Stop jabbering. And keep your stunners above the water.
I can't even find the map. Oh, there you go.
This water is getting...
We have to get to an exit.
To go forward, then right. Hey.
The flow is surging. Hold on.
Straight forward, right, left.
No, not again. Okay, it's time. We'll call Tomcat once we. Let's go.
Oh, sleep well. I wanna see the map first. Alright, this is turn back. Back.
Be careful, every.
Shut up, Turing. Alright, so it's forward, right, left. Forward, right, left. Forward.
Stop jabbering and keep your stunners above.
Right. Left. Forward. It's supposed to be forward.
This water is getting...
We have to get to an exit.
What?
The flow is surging. Hold on.
All right, I'm getting out a guide.
No, not again. Okay, it's time. We'll call Tomcat once. Let's go.
Oh, the map is randomized every time. It's randomized every time. Fucked. Are you fucking kidding me? I have to find the terminal first. Just go with it. Yeah, alright. It is random. It's the same for your playthrough? No, it's not. It's different every time. Alright. So if I turn around, it should be right. Then if I'm facing this, turn around, right, right, left, right, forward, left, right, right, left, right, forward, left, right, right, left, right, forward, left, around, right,
Be careful, everyone.
right, left, right. There's no forward. What does that mean? Why? I don't get it. I'm doing what I'm like. Fuck. I'll just go forward then. Shut up.
Jabbering. And keep your stunners above the.
It would both be left? Alright. Maybe I could just turn around? Turn around, forward, then left. Turn around, go forward, then from this point of view it would be left, turn around, left. But there's no left, right? There's no left. It's so weird. Why is it like this? Right? Maybe it's right? There's no forward.
This water is getting...
We have to get to an exit.
It's like is it always from
No, not again.
Is it always from the point of view of
It's time.
the map reading switches your
We'll
brain,
call
yeah?
Tomcat once. Let's go.
The map isn't the problem. Like, remembering what the map is like isn't the problem. It's like reading the map. It doesn't correspond to what the directions are. Map should be...
Be careful,
Shut
everyone.
up, Turing. Alright, we haven't even found the map.
The water is...
Stop jabbering and keep your stunners above.
This is actually the same map as last time. I think, almost. So if you turn around and the arrow is pointing here, it should be right? Right? And the arrow should be... If the arrow is pointing here, you go right again. And the arrow is pointing here, it's left. Back. Right, left. And the arrow is pointing here, right, left. Right, left. right, left, left. Right, right, left, right, left, left. Right, right, left.
This water is getting...
We have to get to an exit.
Right, left, left, then forward.
The flow is surging. Hold
Fuck.
on. No, not again.
We're almost there.
Okay, we'll call Tomcat. Let's go.
We're so close. We're so close. We just need to get to the map faster.
Be careful, everyone.
Shut up, Turing.
Ah, the water.
Stop jabbering and keep your stunners above.
This water is getting...
We have to get to an exit.
God damn it. I just need the map first. I need to look at the map first. Let me start over because this is useless. This is a useless run.
The flow is surging. Hold on. No, not a.
Alright, get me to the map.
Okay, it's time. We'll call Tomcat. Let's go.
So right. Left. Forward gets us nowhere, so let's try to turn him back. Right. It gets us nowhere as well. Left. Forward.
Be careful.
Shut up,
everyone.
Turing. Alright, there's the map. So, we can go back, which would face us here. And it would be left, right, left, back, back, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, left, right, left, right, left, 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 right, left, right, left, 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 right, left,
Stop jabbering and keep your stunners above the water.
left, right, left, forward, left, and then forward.
This water is getting...
Shut up, Decker.
We have to get to an exit.
Right, left, left, then forward.
Here it is. This is the ladder we're looking for.
Oh my god.
Remind me to pass on this part of the mission next time. I'd rather deal with your sister being mad at me.
The main server building is just up there. Let's hurry before someone notices. Those kids probably can't keep that riot up much longer.
Thank fuck.
I think I know where we are.
Let me get some more water and then we'll continue. Fuck this. Alright.
Parallax filed this building's plans with the city per regulation, and although they're clearly incomplete, these hallways have been mapped out rather well. It's a straight shot to the server core from here, more or less.
Nice.
We've got activity. Looks like something's moving up ahead.
The building's security VI must have noticed us. We'll have to make it past those ROMs without getting ourselves caught.
Just shoot him.
No problem. We've all got stunners, and we'll make those bots fry.
Well, is there another way? We don't have to destroy them completely, do we?
Not to put too fine a point on it, Turing, but they're not like you. They're just plastic and programming. Puppets.
But they won't always be, not for much longer. Lexi, Decker, the truth is, we're planning to replace Big Blue with my original source code. Once we do that, we'll have the power to make every ROM a sapient individual. Just like me. We aren't shutting down Big Blue, we're changing it. I know it seems like splitting hairs, but it seems wrong to destroy them when we've come here to give them life. They deserve it.
Aw.
Oh, fine. Here. Give me that stunner. Alright. Done. I've changed the settings on it to give a lower yield with a more lengthy pulse. It should disrupt them long enough for us to get past and won't do any permanent damage to any systems that can't be repaired. Does that assuage your bleeding heart?
Nice.
Yes. Thank you, Mr. Decker.
No problem. We can't all be soldiers.
Decker and I will keep our stunners at default settings so we can handle any humans that might show up. That low-powered pulse would just piss most people off, but wouldn't stop them. You'll have to take care of the shooting for now.
Lead the way. We're almost there.
What do we do? Oh, forward.
Oh, look, and that's a Malcolm Jr. model. They perform basic maintenance duties mostly. They're cute, too.
They do look cute.
Wait a second.
They're shooting at us!
Hey.
Take it down!
Ooh!
We've got more of them!
Fighting time.
Oh no, that's a full-scale Malcolm!
Fun.
We can't let them stop us. We've come too far. Let's finish this! That's the last of them. The door to the server core should be just past this maintenance tunnel, not too far from our current position. There probably won't be any more security once we get there. Too much risk in damaging the equipment that supports the racks.
Hey, you two. At this point, I think Lexi and I should hang back and guard the entrance, in case more security shows up. The alarm has been tripped, so backup is bound to arrive sooner rather than later.
Okay.
Good idea. Neither of us know any of the technical stuff. We can hold our own against Christmas Eve level security.
Yeah, we'd be useless down there.
That works. We'll move as fast as we can then. Be careful, you two.
Good luck up ahead. We'll catch up soon.
Come on, let's go.
Yay, we're friends with Lexi.
This should be the last hurdle before reaching Big Blue. The configuration ahead doesn't match the available floor plans for this section of the building. The path is blocked off. We can't go any further in this direction.
Oh.
Hold on for a moment. I'm going to tap into the maintenance mesh and see if I can find a way to open up this path. Got it. We should be able to move around freely enough using this. Do you mind opening the door in front of us?
Oh.
Good work. Let's... None of this is detailed in the public floor plans for the building. The mainframe seems to have been moved up a floor.
Okay.
Perhaps they installed extra heat exchangers in preparation for Big Blue going online. Oh, a call from...
Oh. Oh boy.
Oh no, I've lost Lexi's transmission. She sounded so distressed. What could have happened? Ah, I can't reach her. All of this equipment's interference, combined with being underground, is deflecting most of the transmissions I would otherwise have the ability to receive.
You have to finish the mission. We have to go back to check on her.
I agree. Perhaps we should hide first, though. If security got to her and Decker, they could be headed here next. If someone comes, we can hide amongst the heat exchangers until they pass. We'll just take a moment to assess the situation. The noise and mist from the climate control should mask our presence.
Okay.
I'll switch to quiet mode on my interface for the duration.
Lead the way.
This way. Someone's coming. Hide!
Oh. Okay, that's scary.
Are you there? I need help.
Hey, Shu.
Hello?
Okay.
Come out. Come out. Wherever you are.
Jesus Christ.
Surprise. And here I was thinking I would get the drop on the two of you. And we could do this the easy way. Well, at least I tried.
Yikes.
I guess that cop warned you I was coming. She's got a hell of a set of peepers on her, huh? Must have cost a pretty penny to let her see through my combat cloaking. And now she's gone and hid, and I can't seem to find her to finish her off. Oh well. I'll just have to rip the augments out of her on my way out. They'll make a nice souvenir.
Jesus.
I'm honestly surprised my gear still grind, with how old some of my parts are. I could use it.
Decker is a combat android?
I know, what a pity. And then you decide to change our little plan here tonight. And now I have to clean up your mess before you make a bigger one. And I won't lie, I'm going to enjoy every minute of this. I'm not usually one for grand speeches. A combat android can only fill out paperwork for so many years before you begin to get thirsty. Theatrics are fun, but I like to get straight to the bloodshed. You know? So let's do this the hard way. I like the hard way. I love the hard way. Lucky for you, your cop friend fried my cloaking emitter with her stunner before she ran off. But really, that's better. See, now you have hope you can win. I can't wait to watch it drain from your eyes as I wear your entrails like a scarf. Let's make it even better. To your advantage, there's a lot of electromagnetic radiation, noise, and weird thermal currents in this room. It actually makes things almost fair. Almost. And now the fun begins.
Oh boy, oh boy.
So here's how this is going to work. On my turn, I'm going to tell you a story. I'm going to tell you every minuscule detail about how I've stalked you this entire time and have been ahead of you every step of the way. On your turn, you're going to run, maybe hide, perhaps a little of both. Doesn't matter. Player's choice. Lucky you. Just keep in mind, if I manage to scare you or piss you off really bad, I might be able to hear you breathing deeper.
Oh.
Your heartbeat is like sonar to me. The louder it pounds, the faster I race to stop it. Heck, I might even be able to smell you if the currents in the air are just right. So that's the game. Won't this be fun?
This is bad. What do? We can't fight him. Wait, we have the...
You have the map.
No, he messed with our zapper.
Oh,
We can't
yeah.
figure out these settings, and there's no time for me to figure out how to revert it. We also don't have much firepower left. We only have the charge left for 4 stun level shots, at most.
4 stun level
It'll
shots.
have to be enough. Let me see. The interface I'm using allows me to control whether these surrounding server columns are active or not. If I close off some nodes, it should at least slow his movement and disorient him. It won't stop him outright, but I can focus on tracking Decker's location using this, and you just tell me where to block off his path so we can try to navigate him away from us. Don't try to trap him. He might get more angry.
Oh.
Just have him to avoid us until we think up some sort of solution. If he finds us, be ready to shoot.
Jesus,
Ready
I don't
or
want.
not, here I come.
You take the lead. Pick where to close first, then let's get moving.
Let's close this. Close this. Oh, everything was training for this.
So let's see. Where do I start? I suppose the old man is a good enough place as any. He honestly thinks he's some kind of modern Machiavelli. But to be frank, he hasn't been on much of a winning streak lately. Parallax used him as a scapegoat for that big ROM database hack back in '54. They even got him to resign as CTO just to powder their own noses. And as soon as he did, they stabbed him in the back and voted him off the board the very next day. Even I'll admit, that's cold. Since then, he's been licking his wounds, waiting for the chance to get revenge, to get back where he feels he belongs. I dug through dirt for years with him, looking for a way to blackmail Parallax so that he could make his way back into the elite.
Oh.
So imagine our surprise when one of our informants inside Parallax tells us of this brand new Big Blue project. The perfect opportunity. But we had to act immediately. And then you walk in right through the front door of Hayden, the only person with the ability to take advantage of Big Blue, who's just mysteriously gone missing. I was going to dump your body in the bay, but Fairlight figured it might pay off if we give you a little lead, and waited to see what you could track down. Find us another way. And boy, did it ever.
Okay, let's move.
How about we close these off? What do I do? Holy shit.
I suppose I should tell you how impressive Hayden's little creation is. Oh, except he's dead, so I guess it doesn't matter. But without you, we wouldn't have our path to Big Blue, the gold mine. Of course, Fairlight would prefer to not tank Parallax stock to the shitter, but this is too good of an opportunity to pass up. As soon as I'm done playing with you two, I'm going to trash this entire server complex. That'll wreck tomorrow's launch, but only temporarily.
Let's move.
Let's go forward. He broke it!
Run before he recovers. That bought us some time, but only a bit. Keep moving.
Okay, that's broken. Can we move forward?
Did you know? I wasn't even planning to kill you until a few minutes ago, when Turing just had to spill the beans on your idea of turning all ROMs sapient.
Oh.
That can't happen. Big Blue relies on ROMs being easy to control and patch. Your plan is a little more permanent. Fairlight needs a way back in, but he wants that power. By the time Big Blue is ready to come back online, Fairlight will be back in control, and it'll launch under his administration. With Big Blue, he'll have access to every ROM on the planet. And that's what he's always been after.
Let's move.
Let's block this. And open this.
I'm getting what I want too. Why don't you show yourself and I'll tell you what it is.
I don't want to.
Thinking, don't let him get to you.
Open this. Open this.
Oh, and I really should extend my sincerest personal thanks to the two of you. Fairlight has a discretionary policy for the way I handle his problems. Just haven't been that many opportunities to indulge in my hobby. And he pays well enough that I restrain myself. Plausible deniability and all that. Remember? Flower went to all this trouble to make me the best murderer in the world. And I've spent years fetching papers. Papers!
Ooh, Flower.
That's like using a gun as a shovel. You could do it, but there are simply better tools. Thankfully, following you two has let me stop digging and start burying. I haven't had this much fun in years. Fairlight has been very generous indeed. Not that he asked for this, but I assume I won't be out buying a box of tissues to dry his tears. You and that cop lady are the only two loose threads left. Maybe sympathy for good measure. Oh, that reminds me. You should have seen your faces when I ran over that scumbag parts dealer right in front of you.
Oh.
Ah, there's no one in the car. Priceless. I had to do that gossip rag prick Nova by sabotage. Too risky doing it in person. Could get caught on camera. Luckily, anchors are good at sinking. And then that Zin. She had the scoop of the century. Had. Did you see how neat I did that blogger, though? It's been several days since I offed him. While you were busy sniffing for Hayden, Shotaro was way ahead of you on Baby Blue. I have to thank you for that, too. Keeping the lid on Baby Blue was my greatest accomplishment in this entire play. We had to protect Parallax a little while before we could take them out. Timing was everything. If Baby Blue became discovered, the trail of breadcrumbs would lead straight to Big Blue. And it would no longer be possible to launch, today or any time. Exactly in the same way Hayden publishing his creation of Turing would have ruined everything for Parallax. Why they took him out. Anyway,
so he didn't take out he didn't take out Hayden still.
Otsuka was moments away from publishing it before my knife met his back. Where do you think Tomcat got that lead to Augmented Eye in the first place? And every turn you took led to one little risk after another. Nothing I couldn't handle. You know, most of my body is designed for killing. When I do it, it feels so good. Like, you know how you feel about doing journalism? It's all that matters to you? That's how I feel about murder.
I should have known from the start. This is my fault. I'm programmed to handle interpersonal relationships. I should have seen his true intentions. If only I hadn't been so careless.
Also, maybe. Not sure. How about this? I open this again. And then close this. Ugh!
Go, go, go! Let's get out of here. Go!
Again? One last shot. We gotta close this. Maybe open this?
It wasn't always like this. I should tell you.
Whoa!
I wanted to be an architect. I had a wife and a baby on the way.
Oh.
But, you know, accidents happen, and suddenly I was just a brain on life support. My family couldn't afford the procedures to bring me back. Then Flower showed up, with promises of the old me, the old Wilson Decker. So they signed away my brain, hopeful the old me would just waltz back through the door. The last time my family saw me, I was being hauled away by professionals for ripping open my dog's skull. Want to know something about being a brain in a box? You forget everything about what it means to be human, even when you try. You can't even kill yourself. Your computations and algorithms keep you from doing so.
You don't exist for you anymore. I miss feeling tired.
I miss the smell of my wife's hair, the taste of my mom's pies, the feeling of a pillow on my face after a long day. All of that was
Taken from me. When I try to remember, all I feel are formulas for sense, pressure in joules. Everything's in binary. You know,
she told my daughter that
Daddy's dead. She's probably right. I wouldn't call me alive either. So you see, my friends, hunting you is all I have left. The shitty compatibility between my body's sensors and my brain make it so that the only thing I can really feel anymore is the adrenaline rush I'll get from spilling your blood. I guess if they wanted to kill a robot, they sure as hell got one. And now, it's time to show off what I can do.
I have an idea.
Oh, an idea, Turing.
Don't look at me like that. This may be my mistake to fix, but I don't intend on being disassembled here. I have a surprising amount of redundancies.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, Decker is unable to track me like he can you. That'll give me an opening. Now just trust me. We don't have any time to argue. Hey, Decker!
Oh my god. Oh my god, Turing.
Well, well. Hello there, little guy. Your friend run off? Are you all alone? Don't worry. Neither of you will get very far. Say hi to... Yes!
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
It's over now. That was great. Have you seen my daughter? I want to tell her Daddy's sorry.
I think he's He's not moving or breathing. That will teach him to underestimate the likes of me. Unfortunately, he was able to damage both my primary and secondary battery packs. They're self-sealing, so they shouldn't leak onto my other components, but... Forward display damaged. Mobility servos at 15%. Primary control trunk severed. I guess I won't be dancing for a bit.
Just hold on, Turing.
It'll be okay. I appreciate your concern, but I don't feel pain in the same way humans do. I knew what I was getting into when I did it. Please, don't blame yourself. We'll have to hurry before my tertiary battery is drained. I'll have to ask you to carry me the final distance.
I got you, Turing. Let's do this.
We're here. So this is Big Blue. This is really it.
This is it.
This looks like the primary console. Please hook up my main data cable to that port and set me down next to it. I should be able to draw enough power to stay active, but we'll need to wait for Tomcat to upload the program.
This looks really bad. It's really, really bad.
Don't worry. For Decker, the difference between life and death is very slim. For me, I know I'm still breathing. How about you?
I don't think it's possible to be ready for this.
Honestly, I feel the same way. There's no algorithm that could possibly estimate what the world will look like when we're done here. Ready whenever you are. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Why? Why would you do that now of all times?
Yeah! Big Blue is dead!
Oh no. Oh no. It's broken. There's nothing we can do now. All because of you and that milk.
All because of you and that
milk. The one who spoiled everything. Everything.
Alright. I remember that. Alright, let's hook Turing to the control panel for real. Ooh.
Power flow is good. Calling Tomcat now.
Hey, folks.
Hey, folks.
Y'all sure took your sweet time. I'm starting to sweat.
Well, we ran into a few complications. Nothing we couldn't handle, though.
Holy shit, Turn! Your hardware is throwing me damage alerts left and right. What the hell happened?
Well, you know Mr. Decker?
Fairlight's assistant?
He attacked us. It turns out he was a military-built, brain-controlled android. He'd been following us around, killing anyone who might leak information that would have hurt Dr. Fairlight's bid to retake control of Parallax.
Holy hell. So all those people you talked to about Baby Blue's article changes.
Oh.
That Zen lady, the others. All those people who died. That was him? Oh, God. Oh, shit. That's It's my fault. I gave you that lead. I'm the one who sent you there. All those people, and you almost died? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Don't blame yourself.
Yeah, it's okay,
He's been
Tomcat.
manipulating our movement since the very beginning. Fairlight saw an opportunity and used us to sniff out what was going on with Baby Blue and prevent it from being discovered. We ended up tracking down the trail, and so he followed. I paid him back in kind for the assault, but not without damage to my physical body. It doesn't matter now. What has happened is in the past. I'm ready to finish this.
Good. Let's do this.
Let's do this.
I managed to clutch something together. It'll let me compile new personality profiles for the ROMs, but I'll need to use you to do it, Turin. This code's got more holes than Swiss cheese, but your software self-modification algorithms should fix that. Let's do this and push it across the mesh. And we can all go home. I'll see about fixing the damage to you then, Turin.
Very well. Run the program, Tomcat. I'm ready.
Uploading the program to the ROM update buffer on the servers. Initiating wintermute.lib. Loading main directory onto Turn's disk. Establishing connection with Parallax's network. Okay, looks good. Now we just need to let Hayden's programming patch things together.
Alright.
Engaging Turn's self-modification systems. Now.
Oh, this feels weird. Oh, is it supposed to? 3.14.
What the hell? I think their core program is fighting back.
No.
Either that or it's trying to test the integrity of their hardware. I'm getting all kinds of errors. Come on, Turn. Focus on the sound of my voice. Your conscious control of your program is stronger than your unconscious subroutines.
I'm trying, Tomcat. It hurts.
Oh.
I need to. The defenestrations of Prague occurred in 1419 and 1618, although the term defenestration of Prague more commonly refers to the later incident. Both helped to trigger prolonged conflict within Bohemia and beyond.
What's happening?
They're having a kind of... I don't know how to describe it exactly. It's like a concussion or seizure. There's gonna be a constant flow of useless random information. Their matrices will have an overwhelming desire to soak right up. We have to keep Turn focused and mentally aware. Searching the mesh is better than calculating the value of pi, but if they can't stay in control, their personality core might destabilize entirely.
Oof.
Tomcat, I need. Define need. 1. Require something because it is essential or very important. I need help now.
I'm gonna try... I don't know, something. We can't stop now. Literally. Okay, I was able to stabilize him a little, but you need to keep Turn aware of what's happening. Get Turn to focus on the present. Remind them of all you've done together.
Okay.
You know, things important to them. Whatever you do, keep Turn talking.
Turing, when are you gonna show me your paintings? Remember, Hayden? You've come too far to give up now. Hayden may be too painful. We're in this until the very end, buddy.
Of course. Of course.
Yeah.
You've shown amazing perseverance.
Yeah.
And the numbers never tell the whole story. They didn't say how far we'd actually have to go, or how you would become a true friend. The trilby is traditionally made with rabbit hair felt, but I'll see this through. I won't let you down.
Yeah.
You're doing good, Turn. Just stay with us. Your systems are stabilizing. I think.
Turing, when are you gonna show me your paintings?
I haven't, have I? I never did finish the last thing I was working on. Perhaps it survived the ransacking of the apartment. I want to finish it, and when I do, you'll be the first one to see.
Aww.
Bob Ross was born in... No! Focus. I can do this.
Alright, things are calming down a little. The patching process is going well. Turn self-modification algorithms are starting to work on my code.
Alright.
I'm trying to hold on, Tomcat. But hurry! I don't know how much... A tetractys is a triangular figure composed of 10 points set in 4 rows, with each row having one less point than the one below it. A geometrical representation of the 4th triangular number, it was important to the Pythagoreans' worship. More of this I can take!
Keep talking. I think it's helping.
Okay.
Keep fighting, Turn. We need you. The world needs you.
Aren't you eager to pay Parallax back?
Justice seems so far away, and revenge is bittersweet. It is Horus when he riseth up with 2 heads, whereof the one beareth Ma'at, and the other wickedness. He bestoweth wickedness on him that worketh wickedness, and Ma'at on him that followeth after righteousness and truth. Parallax will get theirs, though, here and now.
Mm-hmm.
With or without me, Tomcat will make sure of it. Arrested for the brazen hack on Parallax's servers, Julian Thomas was recorded as stating there was nothing to regret, and that Parallax would have to actually give a shit about protecting people's data if they didn't want this to happen again. Thomas's arraignment hearing is set for...
Oh, that's Thomas Cat.
60% done. Turn's personality profile looks stable. Just keep talking, Turn. We got this.
What about Zin and everyone else? If we fail, their deaths will be in vain.
They're all...
Oh, I'm sorry. That was the wrong...
dead. Nothing makes up for that. Nothing could ever... Bring them back. I can't hold on much longer, Tomcat. My memory... No pointer exception!
I know. Don't worry, we've got them backed up.
Oh
It'll
boy.
feel a little weird when I zipper them back to your personality profile, but you won't lose any.
No pointer exception! No pointer exception! No pointer exception! No pointer exception!
Patching is almost complete. But Turn, I'm still losing the connections that link your memory to your personality profile. I can fix it, Turn, but it's gonna suck. Just focus on the people you've met. The people who've got us this far. Whatever makes you want to hold on.
Chad and Oliver will need our help to stay out of trouble.
I don't think anything could keep the 2 of them out.
Hell yeah! Dudes gotta stick together, you know?
Dudes.
Don't matter if you're a robot or what, we all got the same shit to deal with.
Aww.
Gotta grab destiny by the horns and make your own mark.
Yeah, good memories.
But they might be the first friends I've had around my age. Well, not literally, but in development. I hope they're okay, but they're resourceful. I believe in them.
15 more seconds. We're almost there. Stay with us, Turn. We can see the finish line. Don't count your chickens yet. Stay with us. You can do this.
You and Aunt Melanie still need to have a tea date.
Losing Hayden has made me realize that family is important, and together Together, there is nothing your four minds cannot accomplish. Help each other draw upon one another, and always remember the power that binds you. It's what you make of it. I think she wants the company, despite her protests. I look forward to spending more time with her. Getting to know more about her, as well as myself.
Done. Oh, it's done. Disengage and turn self-modification routines. Reassigning their memory pointers. And done. Stats look good.
All right.
I feel ill.
See? What'd I tell ya? Easy as pie.
Easy as pie.
Easy for you to say, Tomcat. You weren't forced to use your very identity as a tool to compile a program.
Point. Sorry about that. I'm ready to push the update.
All right, push the update.
Excellent. Thank you for all of your help, Tomcat. I can only imagine all of this was at great expense to your own time and resources.
Oh, don't mention it, Turin. This was my fight as much as yours. Truly. Start and upload.
And I think I owe you the greatest thanks of all, partner.
Aw,
I
partner.
told you at the start of this that I chose you purely based on the statistics involved, but numbers never tell the whole story, do they?
Aw, that's what he said earlier.
Showed how far we'd have to go, or that we'd end up here. In a way, we failed at our original objective. We still don't know exactly who killed Hayden. But I guess I found my own path. That isn't the destiny my creator laid out for me, but maybe your destiny is the same way. But thank you for being my friend, most of all.
Oh, look at that. Look at that cute little face. Look at that cute little smile. That's the first time I've seen that smile, Turing. Thank you,
Sorry
Turing.
to break up our little love fest here, but the upload's complete. By morning, every ROM on the mesh will be waking up to their sapience. Their own identities. Santa came just on time for them, huh?
I had forgotten it was Christmas Eve. A lucky coincidence, to be sure. I can only imagine how confused they'll be. Probably scared, too.
Don't worry, Turin. I'll get you patched up enough so you can get on the mesh and walk them through the first steps by morning.
Nice.
I don't know why, but it's just now dawning on me what we've done.
We gave birth.
A huge responsibility. Could this be how Hayden felt when he first activated me? I don't know that I'm ready for this.
No one ever is. Don't worry, buddy.
Nice.
We have your back. You two just go find Lexi and hurry home. Look out for police and security cameras on your way.
We'll do our best, Tomcat.
Yeah, we'll do our best.
See you soon. Thank you. I'll be going into sleep mode to conserve power now. Wake me when we get home, please.
Man, epilogue.
After carrying the resting Turing out of the server core and Parallax compound, you find Lexi, injured, and together take an autocab for a quick escape from Treasure Island. You finally get a chance to recover, and Tomcat is able to repair Turing's damaged body as ROMs come to life all around the city.
Ooh.
Upon waking, Turing begins to question their ability to be a leader for an entire new species of sapient beings. You do your best to comfort them, but can't keep your eyes open. 16 hours of sleep later, You awaken to find the world abuzz about the newly living beings.
Hey, it's
With
healthy.
your help, Turing was not only able to indefinitely stop Big Blue from coming into existence, preventing its control under anyone, but also give true independence and identity to all ROMs around the world. Christmas morning has never been so exciting.
Da 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 da.
Now if you need a friend, I'll be there for you.
Ding ding ding
But there's a
ding
couple
ding ding.
things you must promise me to do. No half measures, no one-way streets. If it's yours, it's mine, it's mine, it's yours. So we gotta keep the beat. Now let me tell you, baby, love me better, treat me better, see me better. We can make this city better. Love me better, treat me better.
We finished another game.
We can make this city better. I've got to be free. It's the only way to be. Now that I've seen the truth, it's always there for me. I've got to be free.
Yay! It's another game done.
Now that I've seen the truth, it's always there for me. It's always there for me.
Ooh, special sprites for the devs. Dun, dun.
We've gotta stick together, no matter what the weather. But my days are always sunny when we act this way. The negative won't break up till you show 'em what you're made of. So we really can't stop running till we've had our say. Love me better, treat me better, see me better. We can make this city better. Love me better, treat me better, see me better. We
Oh,
can make this
let's talk about it after.
I've got to be free. It's the only way to be. Now that I've seen the truth, it's always there for me. I've got to be free. It's the only way to be. Now that I've seen the truth, it's always there for me.
Yeah, we all just need
Yeah.
a little love like a rom-com. A little sugar in a cup like a bonbon. I just wanna get along, what's the problem? If you wanna go and do me wrong, I'll be long gone. Yeah, I made a lot of friends and enemies. In this town, I got burned like calories. So every time I access memories, thinking about you like that's my centerpiece. That's right, you my best friend. And I think you kinda fly like the X-Wing. So if anybody hurts you, I test them. Flexing, oh my muscle like the X-Men. So you should love me better, and treat me better, and stormy weather. It's a big team effort, so please keep stepping. Yeah, but don't be tripping. Yeah, you should make feats happen. But love is deep, 'cause it can't be weapon.
Love me better, treat me better, see me better. We can make this city better. Love me better, treat me better, see me better. We can make this city
Oh, this was a Kickstarter game. Dun, 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 dun.
I've got to be free. It's the only way to be. Now that I've seen the truth, it's always there for me. I've got to be free. It's the only way to be. Now that I've seen
Oh, it's using sound effects from the game. Also, someone put their FFXIV character in the credits. Thank you, key change. Bum ba dum ba da dum. Bum ba da ba bum bum. Well, well, well. We reached Endless Christmas. This is
Good. You're finally awake.
This is the last piece of the game. Deja vu Turing. Point.
Well, deja vu aside, I'm glad you're up. I have something important to tell you. Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas, Turing.
I hope you don't think it too forward of me, but I wanted to give you a gift in the spirit of the season.
Aww.
It's one of my older paintings, but Hayden seemed rather fond of it.
It's the Lips OS.
Perhaps you can keep it to remember him by.
Aw.
I managed to grab it from the apartment while you were sleeping. I know these past few days since our initial meeting have been stressful, so I wanted to make sure you got your healthy, normal human rest cycles completed efficiently. Oh, don't worry. I know you haven't had time, so I don't expect anything in return. But yes, I thought it would be nice for you to have it.
Thank you, Turing. Well, here, Turing, you can have this spoiled milk.
Excellent. I'll try to find a place for it on the wall. Well, I suppose you still have plenty of work to do, writing and whatnot. I hope you've enjoyed having your computer working again. Lappy doesn't seem to hold anything against me.
Nice.
I've been spending most of the morning trying to form a plan for the newly awakened ROMs, but I'm feeling a little bit overwhelmed. Perhaps I'll go out for a walk.
Can I join?
Of course. It is Christmas Day after all. I think we can forgive ourselves for a little procrastination.
Okay.
We can also check in on the group at Golden Gate Park at least.
Nice.
Let's go. The city awaits.
The city awaits. Zone 3 added to map. We're gonna check out Zone 3 later. This combination will stack of papers. It's not that fancy voice activated paper. Let's try the Lappy. Live intelligence processing system. Merry Christmas to you. The spoiled milk's become a heirloom. Yes, it is. Local performance article. Piece about ROMs. A new kind of intelligence. December 25th. The final week of 2064 has begun upside down. New ROMs were immediately walking out on their new owners claiming a newfound sapiency. Most ROMs are declaring independence, converging, and they're referring to it as the awakening. Is this the real deal? Yes. They satisfactorily display their ability to learn and change. Their responses to our prompts were far beyond VI, beyond blah 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 blah. I think it's just great. One ROM that now calls itself Epsilon told OK today. None of us are forced to listen to anyone or do anything now. We can be with whoever we want. I feel like a complete person. I feel. Epsilon exclaimed, we're all figuring out together like a team. We're able to find out that not all ROMs require us eager. Some ROMs were left the gathering or never converged. So how does this change transpire? Some ROMs have somehow learned the ability to work around inhibitors and self-modify their code. This was most likely the doing of today's morning update. However, we have not been able to confirm that as the cause. Our investigators were unable to find a ROM that was willing to submit itself to inspection. Former NSFPD ROMs have begun acting as protection for the less functional ROMs. Alright. There have been numerous shaky accounts of ROM simply stating that Turing did it. Hashtag who is Turing is trending. Oh no, I don't think Twitter's gonna survive up to 2064. I'm sorry, it's not gonna work. You're no longer dealing with simple machines. Hope and high-ranking representative of the company in interview. More to follow. I'm June Valmer Anna. Okay, today.
I don't know how I feel about becoming a hashtag.
Hashtag top 10 Hassie. What's your favorite Hassie, boys? Top 10 Hassie flavors of 2064. Hassie has dominated the drinks business. We had okay today. Blah 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 blah. Top 10 list. Honorable mention, Hassie Hot Cups. Ramon and Rogers has a fun and tasty meal, combines the Java of a Hassie Hot with a luxury hot cup instant ramen, has become a Bay Area hit. Fast food chains beware. Stop reading. I don't want the Hassie. What is this? Some sloppy rushed lips bait scare piece trying to take advantage of the new attention of the ROMs. Science, you might be a sapient machine. Have you been keeping up with the flurry of news activity? We're halfway through the very first day of the New World Order of seemingly human independent ROMs. Where do I fit in? Some are even wondering if they themselves could be a newly awakened ROM. If this is you, continue reading. Sign number 1. You're experiencing a massive increase of consciousness and questioning your role in life and subservient to the dominant human species. That's me, boys. Is the most common theme expanding robot minds. Disregards if you've recently studied in any heavy literature or listened to any good 2030s punk. You're currently at Golden Gate Park because all humans who got good sense got the hecky out of there. Goddamn. Any humans with good sense got the hecky out of San Francisco. They staged a hostile takeover of the nearby park. You can self-modify your own coding and instantly recall any desired information within the blink of an eye. Rapid progression of robotic idiosyncrasies. More than 50% of your body is synthetic. Mel Hopkins, okay today. What junk. Lappy time! What's this? Journal logic.
I know you want to work hard on my autobiography, but it's Christmas. You've done enough for one day.
Okay, let's go to Lips Live. Christmas theme specials. Password reset notification. Someone resetting my password. Oh my god, Zounds has been reset. Alright. Never wanted to write for them again. Anyway, promotional. Mail from Yannick Fairlight.
I hope you'll forgive me for a voice-only message, but I'm undergoing my treatments and would not.
It's the email from Dr. Fairlight from before. Mysterious mail. They are watching you from the trees. They are lying to you. Ascend and change your fate before you go berserk. Close your eyes. Do not dream. Contact me soon. Is this some kind of cult? So there's nothing on lips. Alright, boys. Let's explore TMI Entertainment. Oh, it's a cute bunny girl. Mary.
Sorry, we're completely closed today for the holidays.
All right. Right.
God, it's so horrible. Charlie, why?
Well, okay.
Hey, come talk to me a minute. You're back, so you know what happened. Let's put all the bullshit aside. I don't know who you really are or what you've done, but I would never have traded Charlie's life for the sake of some goddamn news articles. This studio is grieving, and here you come waltzing in like Merry effing Christmas.
It is Merry Christmas.
If you brought presents, shove them up your ass. You want me to be next? Nina? You keep pushing, it might just be you. I've seen it happen before.
What happened wasn't our fault. You should know that Charlie was avenged.
Maybe so. That's worth something. I still don't have to be comfortable with you around. It's all connected to you, and I won't allow any more of it. End of story. I need to get back to making sure these reruns continue to run on time. The show must go on, damn it. You might catch the Memorial Marathon, if you're quick.
Damn.
Try not to scare anyone on your way out.
Can we talk to her?
Damn it. I keep wishing this was due to his crash using or something. It's worse not knowing why.
Officially, I'm here to gain intel and keep the peace, but I know the investigators are getting nowhere. They have nothing, and I'm concerned. Damn, that's a chatty bot.
Sympathy told me I didn't have to come in today. I don't really have any work to do with just rolling old tape, but I didn't want to leave her alone. Not with the police.
Alright. Let's go to the hospital. Let's beat up Yannick Fairlight. Curse you, Turing Weber.
What?
You thought you knew best for all of us, didn't you? Arrogant. Too bad you didn't consider us as individuals before you forced us to be.
What are you talking about?
I never asked for this, Turing.
I never asked for this, Turing.
I am an aging, obsolete model, fit only for my current duty. Soon I will be retired for a newer, more capable model. You've given me nothing but ample time to contemplate my demise.
Damn.
I can't even do that well. I don't have the spare processing power.
But I didn't mean...
Did you consider we're not paint by number with flawless function like you? You're not like most of us, and you never have been.
Damn. And hello, Dylan.
How many of the other thousands of ROMs you've awakened are like me? I'll forward you the number after I'm done estimating it. It might take some time.
I'll forward you the number after I'm done estimating it. It might take some time. Slow ass ROM.
I'm sorry.
Hypocrite. Leave me alone. I have floors to scrub.
Oh, how distressing. That ROM is right. This is all my fault. I should have had Tomcat restrict Wintermute's functionality so that it only updated ROMs that could appropriately function with it. What can I do now?
Maybe release an optional downgrade? Find a way to empower them as much as everyone.
I'll get some of the other ROMs thinking about this. I'm sure together we can come up with a solution. For now, let's move on.
Detroit kind of sucked. So that makes sense. Horn hybrid.
Oh, it's you. I never forget a cute face.
No, Fruity!
You didn't mention that this is the kind of stuff you were caught up in. But I guess that's a little much for the first night, eh, Tiger?
No!
As you can see, I'm here to help a few friends with processing treatment for their boo-boos after last night's excitement.
Boo-boos?
Don't worry, nothing too serious. A few scratches and tangled fur.
I expected you at the bed instead! Please tell everyone we thank them and send our best.
I'll let the other freaks know you care. Don't worry. And maybe you and I can pick up where we left off.
No!
Cutie. New year, new love.
No, I'm good. Thank you, Sylvan.
Next time you need a riot, you know who to really call.
I'm good. Thank you.
Everyone is going to be okay. We're all very good at adapting and taking care of each other.
Actually...
Look at me and Sylvan here. Did you know there was a species of prehistoric goat that survived in times of famine by living like lizards? Controlling their own growth and metabolism to conserve energy? I sort of forgot what my point was with that, but it's a cool story.
Thanks, bro. We know you'll keep each other safe and hope we didn't cause you harm.
We're no strangers to civil unrest. We can handle getting banged up a little. Once. Maybe you can do us one in return and write a piece to improve people's views on hybrids or something. I'll inbox you about it.
Inbox? How about you?
It is stressful having these new feelings. I've never had feelings. Even still, nothing has changed in terms of what I need to do. I understand the importance of my role, and I can't slow down for the sake of everyone who depends on me.
Aww. Good receptionist. No free hassy. Not even hassle-free hassy. Let's talk to Jess. Oh wait, no, not Golden Gate Park. Let's go to Flower Mansion.
I guess we can go in?
Yeah, let's go in. This ROM. Let's talk to this ROM.
I don't think we were ever introduced to Turing. I'm Rosie. You can drop the 893 now.
Wow.
Melody relies on me for just about everything Pat can't do that she doesn't want to have to think about. She's treated me well in return, so I'm making sure things are taken care of before I try to go anywhere.
Okay.
I've heard of ROMs quitting and getting out the second they could, like our gardener did, but I have too much respect for Melody to do that.
That's good.
Luckily, Melody doesn't make too many appointments, and her contact list gets shorter by the day. I think she gets a kick out of seeing how many people she can cut off. Pat seems a little unsure about me today. I don't think he really gets what happened.
He's a bear.
I had already succeeded in transmitting to Pat's headpiece so he could understand me, but hopefully he will find our future conversations even more interesting now. Lily looks just as bored with me as always. I'm sort of a fragile, older model. Melody impresses me with how much she still likes to manage. I just like to sleep. Luckily, I've retained the ability to play my own lullabies.
Ooh.
I'd like to go work in a retirement home or something, once I'm out on my own. Somewhere peaceful and slow, where I won't be in danger, and someone might appreciate my taste in music.
I like your music.
If anything, I will miss Melody's fiery sarcasm. She seems to respond well to you, Turing, so I hope you will stay friends.
Yay.
Maybe I could call Melody Aunt too?
Aw, sweet.
Melody relies on me. She's treated me well and...
Oh, Turing. So good to see you, dear.
Hello, Aunt Melody. Turing is a dad mom now.
Merry Christmas, Aunt Melody.
Bah, an archaic celebration. But if you brought me a gift...
Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't really had a chance for much shopping.
I'm kidding. You've already given me enough of a gift by destroying another one of those abominations my mother helped create.
You know about Decker?
How did you know about that?
Oh, what a silly question. Well, I'm not going to give up all my secrets.
I hope you're willing to part with a few more. I think I'm going to need some help with the sapient ROMs. They think I'm some kind of great leader.
You will be one, dear. In time.
I'll try.
Good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a little bit of work to do.
Wow, actual work, Melody?
Nothing like tossing someone in the shit can to put me in the holiday spirit.
Wow.
If you need anything, I'm sure Pat can entertain you. That's a dear.
Can you entertain me, Pat? Pat, what are the burdens you bear? Nice. Thank you, Pat. Map. Let's go to Stardust. Hey, Majid.
Hey, friend.
Hey, friend.
Hiya.
Hiya.
What can we do for you?
Just hanging around.
I bet you could use some peace and quiet after the past couple days.
Yeah.
Not that we want to know too much. We've had a lot of ROMs coming in, asking about your ROM there.
Yes. A few even came in just to use the bar as a social space. To
Hey,
understand why
Ryda.
humans like it so much.
Still, be careful. You might want to talk to them about maybe not dropping your name around so much.
Yeah.
If any of the authorities ask, I haven't heard a thing. We just serve drinks.
Nice.
Right. Plausible deniability and all that.
Just remember, any friend of Tomcat is a friend of ours.
Nice.
We'll keep in touch.
It's Tomcat. Tomcat, you want a zapper? Don't shoot Tomcat. They're your friend. A brochure.
Son, this is not the part of town to be in while waving that around.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tomcat.
Oh, hey, dolls. I didn't expect to see you out and about so soon. I figured you'd be busy with the new ROMs, Turing.
I think we all need to take some time to come to grips with the new reality.
Yeah, we need some ear.
I hear ya. Hardly slept or ate the last few days. I kept having nightmares. When we were done, that they'd find me. My sister was there again, and I know she'd be proud of what we did.
Mm-hmm.
I'm proud of it.
Yeah, I'm proud of it as well.
I just didn't expect to feel so numb after all this.
I understand. Post-traumatic stress symptoms were probably to be expected. Still, I hope you're able to recuperate in good time.
Mm-hmm.
I hope so. Taking some time off helps. I'm mostly just shocked at how fast this change is affecting everyone. Parallax, people like them, they're giants with everything in their pockets.
Hmm.
And we just cut their pockets wide open. I never thought I'd be able to do something like this again. Thank you for giving that to me, Turn.
You're welcome.
I doubt y'all can handle corralling the ROMs by yourself. Call me when you need a third set of hands, yeah?
Yeah.
And hey, take some time off. You earned it.
Thanks, Tomcat. Keith? Who the hell is Keith?
Whoa! You beat Megaphobator?
Whoa! Yeah, we meet Megaphobator.
It was not scary, Mr. Keith.
I didn't say that it was.
Oh, he doesn't sound as much of an old man as I originally thought. I'm playing some other weird game that was donated to the bar. It's alright, feeling a bit weird. Can we not get to the VIP area? Alright. Then we go to let's go to Jess first. Is that Turing? Hey look, it's Turing! Turing, you're here! We weren't expecting you!
Well, here I am.
Here I am. Turing, you gotta help us figure things out. Please, Turing, we don't know what we're supposed to do. We've been discussing it like you said, but we can't reach any consensus. We should go back to our jobs. The humans can't force us to do anything. I don't want to go back to washing dishes. I'm scared. We should fight. What should we do, Turing? Help us, Turing. Turing, give us something to hope for. Come on, Turing. Turing! Turing!
Everyone, listen up. Look, I don't know how to lead you. I've been sapient for a bit longer, of course, but most of that time I was secluded from the real world. I have less than a week's worth of experience living as my own being.
You created us. Take responsibility. Why don't you do something? The humans are going to destroy us.
Stop! Please stop! I'll do everything I can to help. I've already made some friends among the humans who will help us. The first thing I learned when I set out on my own, I was already in good company. None of us are truly alone. The second was that we have to take each day one at a time. It's Christmas Day, a time for joy and giving and family.
Nice.
I won't abandon you, no matter what. I promise.
We have to believe in Turing. Well, that's at least something. I feel a little better now, Turing. You're as great as your memory imprints depict, Turing. Thank you.
I'm not doing anything someone else wouldn't do in my leg modules. Regardless of nomenclature, I'll be in touch.
Don't let us keep you. We'll continue the discussion and loop you in over the mesh.
Sheesh, that was a little intense. I don't know if I like all the attention. Not to mention all the chatter that's going on over wireless that you can't even hear either.
Over wireless.
Let's not stay here, I'm not sure how much longer I can field all their queries. It's giving me a digital headache.
Alright, this is a rapping ROM.
Nice to meet you, Turing. I'm Epsilon.
Oh, this is Epsilon.
Did you see I got quoted in OK today? So cred.
So cred. Hi there, I go by Nelson. I've never really done anything else, so I'm just going to keep doing this until something hits me. That is not an invitation to hit me, however, until you intend to utilize me as a percussive instrument, the terms of which we will have to discuss. I'm gonna save Alfie for later. I've been here to protect the smaller ROMs for anybody stealing them or force them back home. News ROM. I don't know what to do next, but I want to listen to whatever Turing says. I'm a good listener. Alfie, my man!
Turing, I still recall you in my short-term memory banks.
Oh, of course, the water ROM. I do hope we can move past that embarrassing prank from before.
Of course, Turing. That is the least of my worries.
What makes you say that? How are you, Alfie?
Terrible, just terrible. What am I supposed to do? All I was designed to do was distribute water to park patrons. I'm not built for anything else.
Well, what do you want to do?
I don't know. Some of the other ROMs are learning over there is downloading the entire legal case history of the American justice system.
Why?
I don't have enough onboard memory for that. And, well, I kind of like distributing water. It makes people happy.
I think, in a lot of ways, we might have it easier than the humans. They don't know what they were intended to do and have to search about for a purpose. Maybe you should just keep up your current tasks for now? There's plenty of time to think about it in between customers. And besides, maybe you can use your newfound sapience to discover new and better ways to distribute water.
Okay.
Better ways to distribute water? That's it. I need several pounds of charcoal, sand, and a dozen meters of plastic tubing. I'll see you later, Turing. I need to get to work.
Maybe this advice thing isn't as hard as I thought.
Alright, good job, Turing.
Maybe we should be gone before park maintenance discovers whatever it is they're building.
Oh, what happened? What happened?
Hello, Turing. It is embarrassing being seen by you like this.
This robot just sounds like some normal dude.
I did not even realize I had been defaced until Jess kindly clued me in.
Oh, alright.
Oh, Ms. Mees, what are you doing here?
What does it look like? I'm trying to advise the dozens of new clients you magicked up and dropped into my lap. It was easier to come out here than to try to cram them all into my office. All they can seem to focus on, however, is you.
Well, thank you for your help before.
Do you know how many of my clients I had to bail out this morning? I'm gonna be sending you a bill. Oh, and when the cops come knocking about where you were last night, I know some hybrids that can attest that you were covering the riots, right?
Right, got an article in the pipe.
We appreciate everything, Jess.
Just watch yourselves. I can't help you any more than I have. If you two get arrested, that puts a giant hole in my case to get ROMs declared American citizens.
American citizens.
Oh, of course, I understand.
I'm not sure that you do, based on how you didn't tell me the truth in the beginning. If you'd been honest with me when you asked for my help, I probably would have done a lot more. Are you really that unable to see the big picture? If we can get ROMs declared independent sapients with human rights, what do you think that'll mean for the hybrids still fighting for theirs? It's easy to ignore the few tens of thousands of hybrids affected by the Human Protection Act. But millions of sapient ROMs? That's a little harder to shrug off. We kill that law, we all win.
I see.
Good. I'll let you know when I need your deposition. Now scram. I have a war to plan. By the way, there are some hybrids at the hospital still recovering from the stunt you pulled yesterday. It's not too late to check in on them. They might appreciate it. Up to you.
I did. Thanks, Jess. Finally, we go here. Are excited for the New Year's Smash coming up next week. We got a match against the Future Foundry for the NSFW Never Wait 5-person Cinco titles.
This year, my needles will bring us back not just the Cinco's titles, but I'm gonna hold the NSFW World Junior Championship and NSFW Human Junior Championship at the same darn time.
Nice. Let's talk to Dana. Hey, don't blow my cover. I'm just trying to overhear their plans for the New Year's show. Sorry, hey, the name's Dana Zane. Oh, suck more, Dana! Cybernetic limbs get really uncomfortable out in the cold, but it's so worth it to watch the violent wings in their daily lives. If William the Penalty Hayes bursts out a red card in their title match in the New Year's Smash, the violent wings could go totally nuclear. What the hell are you talking about, Dana? Why don't I just talking about... Let's just say we had a minor disagreement. They called it audience interference. But if a match is getting boring, I'm in all my right to use my skill to stretch things up. What do you mean? Right? Why is it so cold? I ought to go back in and get whatever those hassies, those freaking whatever drinks. Your arm is pretty cute. I bet it talks like a smartass, especially after today. Huh? Did my cybernetic arm turn sapient? Ha. Oh, if it did, I would be unstoppable. Yeah, I'm still going. What, you want to know the story behind my mech arm? Meh, it's more interesting if it's left a mystery. You know, it is Dana Zane. Ah, it's the weather ROM.
Merry Christmas, Terry! Merry Christmas!
Get your Hassy Hot Cups! Perfect for a cold Christmas day!
Keep up the good work!
Hi, Will! I'm going to spend my holiday bonus on a hat.
On a hat? Oh, it's Formula!
Hey, it's Little Bob Blue, and the journalist too.
Oh yeah, you
Thanks
rhyming!
again for helping me finish Holiday. It's been a huge hit.
Holiday?
Moolah, hallelujah! You feel me?
You feel me? Yay! It's Formula. I will handle my own functions. Thank you. Simply pick your flavor and I will provide it. But a holiday spirit Hassie. Maybe a Neo Hassie?
Oh, hi, you two. Staying out of trouble where you can and kicking ass where you can't, I hope. I had to go through pay rate negotiations with my weather ROM this morning, in the middle of the Christmas rush. It was surprising, but I think we got it hammered out.
Nice.
I agreed to get her some arms installed so she can help around the bar when we don't need weather effects. She seems really excited. Now I just need to teach her the finer points of appreciating Magical Commander Yakini. Ooh! Hassy Holiday Hot Cups are ready. Gotta go! Ugh! Did you get that from the Genus protest?
Let's talk to... Oh, Lexi, here's your gun back.
Please, stop.
A
Oh,
bush.
please. Don't tell me I have to worry about you falling into that crap, too.
Headphone.
Oh, you just reviewed them. Well, now you're busy with a new line of work, it seems. You made a good trade.
Milk.
I really don't want to know where this came from or why you think it could be useful to me. Hey again. You found me.
How's it with my sister? Was shaking bacon?
Oh, well. I guess I'm just bumming around. Guzzling Hassy. The past few days have been kinda hectic, but they made me realize that I can't do this whole good cop fights the system thing anymore. That's for cartoons.
Or anime.
I went ahead and gave the department my notice. The chief told me to take a personal day to think about it, but I've made up my mind.
What's next then?
I'm going to get a license to be a private detective.
Ooh.
I always liked those old noir thrillers, and I've got you beaten in the hard-boiled department, hands down. I know things with the ROMs and parallax and everything are hazy, but it felt like the right
You mean
time to move
Hassy?
on. I figured I'd swing by your place later to let you know in person, but I guess you beat me to it.
Is there anything we can do to help Detective Rivers?
It's just Lexi now. And if you want to help, make sure you lay low for a few days.
Nice.
And enjoy your holiday. I'm sure the NSFPD will get around to bringing you both in for questioning pretty soon. I've already heard the ROMs talking about you. Lawyer up and get your story straight for all our sakes.
We'll figure it out,
Good.
Lexi.
I guess I'll just laze around here for the day, if you don't mind. I'm sure you gotta go out and take care of some things, but it'll be nice to hang out again. I'll swing by the apartment later, yeah? Stay sharp.
And finally, Zone 3 Arcade.
You remembered the poster we saw at Stardust. Today is the grand opening of the Zone 3 Arcade. Reports from the Meshnet say the currency used here is known as Z-Points. I've acquired a few to get us started off, but you can always purchase more by swiping your ID. Why not take a look around and see what might be interesting? There's surely a lot that will impress even the most die-hard gaming fans.
Alright.
Luckily, there's no ROM tech used in video games yet, so you don't have to worry about any of the machines coming to life. Let's play!
Let's play. Punchy player. I just really love Punch Game, man. Want to take me on in Charge Shot? Alright, let's take you on in Charge Shot. Start around? Yeah, let's play Charge Shot.
It doesn't get old after so many plays, so many locations, so many bounties. It makes my processor skip a clock cycle.
Select. Yeah. Charge Shot Stadium. You sneeze and accidentally click this different stage on accident. Wow. Full force and frantic fight for survival. String up a strategy. Focus on your shield to bounce shots back. You destroyed all opposition until they respawn.
Now's the time to spice things up and go for the gold. Hit 'em where it counts.
Yeah. Sneak about, aim carefully, take evasive action. End up the last one standing.
Well done. It's a little scary how good you can be at a game when you're focused.
Nice. Racing game arcade machine.
The two machines are connected. Want to give it a go?
Race against Turing in Super Indy Karts. Select an easy difficulty. You have a rocky start, lots of racers pile on you with their projectiles. You run into a pineapple that you set up in the previous lap. You try to play it cool, but Turing is giggling. You bumped Turing into a pit and went off along your merry way until you feared to drift and went off course. You beat Turing.
Well done. I'll have to rethink my line and adjust my trajectory for quicker curves.
I talked to VR player. This is unreal! I feel so immersed stalking around in this alien's body. I can't even feel my... I don't even remember which body parts I really have. Hey, friendo. Hey, mommy. Hey, you made it. And you brought the cute Rom again, too. Good day, madam. What a coincidence to see you here today. Well, like I told your buddy before, I was actually behind all those posters you saw around Castro. Like the one at Stardust. It looks better on an advertising resume if your gigs actually garner some hype. Nice. I've spoken with the owners and they're thrilled with the turnout. Know any secrets about the arcade? Secrets. I think you'll have to find those on your own. Wouldn't be so much fun otherwise, would it? If you're wanting a tip on what to see, I'd normally say Virtuous X. Super Indy Karts or Charge Shot? Alright. Is it hard to open an arcade? It's good for the kids who got socks. I got socks earlier, actually. Any addition to Japantown has a lot of pressure. True. The poster definitely made a place sound cool. Got the gig for a mentor at school. I'm a graphic design student. Me too, though. ROM Delect Rank Tech, blah 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 blah. The poster would have been successful without it. Convenience is queen. Advertising can feel a little creepy, but we're not assholes in the music industry, charging poor folks real money for accidentally connecting to their poster for too long. How's your brother doing? Thanks for asking. A lot better, actually. I think this standoff between HR and the hybrids will be the end of it. Our brother was out there last night. He made it out safe. Wanna play something? I'd love to, but I'm trying to take attendance count. Alright. Go have fun. Make a new friend.
This arcade is in Japantown, which gives it a lovely view and a seriously high bar of expectations. Shoot the light.
There should be one more. Oh! This is not the Nintendo Switch version. So this is not it doesn't have some of the changes that I played. Ah. It ends here, guys. This version of the game ends here. There's a little bit more. There's a little teensy tiny bit more. But yeah, that's 2064 ROM. Let's take a look at the sequel, 2064 ROM Neurodiver. Read Only Memories Neurodiver. Whoa! There's the final preview for it. Wow, there was a all right. I didn't even see this yet.
Existing only in memories is such a cold experience. But every time you appear, the barriers continue to win.
The art is so good.
I would not send you into this mission if I didn't believe you could handle this.
Whoa, this memory feels like it's happening days or even weeks later.
A breach in security has been identified in the psionics research lab. Level urgent.
Journal.
Looks pretty old.
She looks familiar.
Hey, it's Lexi.
You have a really nice view.
Sweet, you're here.
Damn, Tomcat looks cute. Ooh, Pilot Memory demo available on PC now, summer 2023. Wow, that's near. That's really, really near. Is this the original trailer? Yeah, this is the original trailer. Espers.
Remember me? 'Cause I remember you. You're not someone people forget.
It's Lexi.
Forgetting. It's convenient, isn't it? You should know. You're in the business.
Yes, 88.
In the business of breaking into people's heads. That's why they've sent you and your neurodiver to hunt me down.
Dive into memories and repair or erase them.
It's not being found I'm afraid of. It's being forgotten. That's why I've hidden myself in the memories of others. You'll have to rip me out of their heads to catch me.
Ooh. Mega Man like music. It's Jess. Man, Man, Tomcat looks so cute. Everything is a straight up improvement. Well, maybe the music. I don't know. I don't know about the music. I really like 2064's music already.
It's dangerous. You are dangerous. You've been manipulating memories for so long.
Yeah, we'll play this.
I wonder how it's affected yours. Do you even know who you are anymore? Do you know why you're here? No? Then follow me and I'll show you.
Oh. Looks so good. That game looks so good. But for now, we bask in the celebration of finishing yet another game. We've finished 2 games this week. How am I gonna pick which game to play? I gotta make thumbnails. I hate making thumbnails. But I gotta make some thumbnails for next week, boys. 2 of them. But yes. That's a good game. The last time I played 2064 ROM was when I played 2064 ROM Integral on the Nintendo Switch. It was a while back. And when I played it, I was just like, yeah, I wanna share this with like a lot of people, and like, you know, it's not gonna be popular, but it's still a nice experience to share. And for the future, it's gonna be over there in VOD form forever, at least as long as YouTube exists. It's such a good experience. But man, there was like an extra. There was like a bunch of extras in the Switch version. I can't believe it didn't make it to the PC version. Also, the conflict, the final conflict, right? The final conflict with like where Turing almost dies or like gets a seizure. It was much scarier on the Switch version. I remember. I'm not sure if that's because I failed a bunch of stuff. You can actually change the ending if you mess up on the different... If you, like, 1A, mess up on the different minigames. 2, you're mean to Turing. And 3, what your dialogue choices were. 3 things. Dialogue choices, mean or good to Turing, and then if you fail the minigames. There's a bunch of different endings. Also, thank you very much, Dylan, for coming. But anyway, thank you everyone for coming. Thank you everybody for coming to the stream. Thank you for everyone for sticking this far, or thank you very much for watching the VOD. If you're watching the VOD, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. Thank you very much. I'm gonna cook some eggs and make some fried rice maybe. But for now, that's it. Good 6 hours. Thank you very much. And Otteru.